Fair enough.
I'll probably head back out west here soon, and then wait around for them, see if they turn up. If they don't, oh well.
Oh, look at that poor horse. Howdy. How's it going, Jack?
No, you guys ready?
Going good. Ready to do some work?
Mm-hmm. How many
Yeah, we'll head back
of
out
our
west.
little party do we have together?
All of them, and the only one that's left is in Blackwater right now.
Okay. Everett is eating something somewhere, so we're just waiting for him.
Okay. I'll go fetch the person.
Alright.
Cheers. Stay safe. Good.
Are you staying here, Isaac?
I'm tired.
Oh, thank you for coming along and being ready.
Is that?
Yeah, of course.
It's not.
Catch you around.
Is that?
Take it easy,
Guys,
Isaac.
you guys take care.
See you
No.
next time.
Don't get poisoned.
Seeing fucking ghosts. Thought that man was.
Alright, let's go.
It wouldn't be.
Oh.
Use your words.
He doesn't have an eye patch, does he?
That's not Jabaz.
Alright.
Fiverr, do you still have Clementine's Lancaster?
Yeah, it's on a different horse. I can get it for you.
Yeah, I need to go switch horses. Come with me.
Alright.
Ah! Oh my god.
I forget which horse I put the gun on. It can take me a minute. Howdy, Paul. Ah, here it is.
Appreciate it.
Of course. Put Paul back in the stable. You know what I still have, Alice?
What?
The barium volaire.
Which kind is that?
Fly free. Holy Harpers. Number 2.
God damn.
Kinda looks like the one. Howdy, Sparrow.
Tibbs, thank you for the sub. Yumi. We're doing a bank job.
Gonna use powder? Okay.
Angel, hi, thank you. Oh my goodness. It's a long time. Awesome.
How do you and Brian keep missing each other?
What the fuck, dude? Is he back? For fuck's sake.
Knock there's them walking towards you.
Yeah, I did it just to piss you off.
Yeah, I know you did.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing well. Also, you know you deserve this one.
Okay, call me fella. Call me fella.
I didn't do it. So how about we go to Rhodes? Have a gander.
You think he's gonna be around right about now?
Fuck if I know.
Well,
Okay.
we've
Got a setting,
got
we're
a
gonna
big
need
job
you,
to
Everett.
do.
You that ain't for another hour or two, ain't it?
Nah, we're gonna do it now. We got everyone.
Yeah, we've got everyone together.
Yeah, fair enough. We're
We
taking
can-
care of that then.
Do it after.
Do you think he's awake right about now? He usually wakes up later on. 10
Like I
o'clock
said,
or so,
fuck
11.
if I know. Not sure. Not sure at all.
Thank you for the follow. Lives,
This work is gonna be pretty damn quick. I'm not even gonna be on the site directly. Hell, if you guys want, you could probably watch
Where from?
Upper Cliff sides. If you come with us, I could probably point y'all in the right direction.
Where are you hidden?
Valentine, you remember the spot we were, Judith, when we watched as if blow
Jesus, that
somebody
took-
off a cliff?
Took 4 hours just sitting there, though.
Yeah, it was more like 30 minutes, but yeah,
It wasn't.
and it was it. What do you expect?
At least you got to experience the show, right?
Yeah. You wait at that same spot, you could probably see it unfold. Besides, like I said, I won't even be in the actual building.
Oh my god.
So what's the plan? So,
these dogs are so
There's gonna be
fucking
4
annoying,
inside
dude.
the bank. Me and I think either Teddy or Kettleman are gonna be waiting outside. Then they're gonna come out on the porch. Then me and whoever's with me are gonna go back to the riverside where we're gonna wait. When they
It'll
come
be,
up on the skinny path, we'll be opening fire. And once we get down a few horses or a few people, we're leaving.
Jack will be with you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah,
you and
we-
Jack on the outside and the rest of us in the bank.
Okay. But yeah, this ain't gonna be one of those things where we hold down the spot. It'll be a shoot and run. We'll probably be on our way out as soon as the job's over.
Alice, you're leading the route, right?
Yes, I want to go when we're all ready. I want to go out there and do the run again before we actually
Yeah.
do the job.
That would be wise.
We'll take Judith and Vern with us too, so they can know where to go if they want to watch.
Mind if I come along and watch?
I don't think it's a
Yeah.
good idea for a lot of people to be going and watching this.
Yeah, I don't
Ah,
mind
okay.
even skipping
Yeah, I'm
out
gonna
and
fill up
watching.
my water, and then we'll get moving.
Alright. What was that, Vern?
I said I don't mind skipping out on watching either, so
Hey,
whatever
it's
works.
up to you guys.
I'm gonna go pray momentarily if you want to come, Teddy, for this.
Oh, is that you, Jenny? Jenny?
Jenny, Jenny.
Oh,
Howdy.
howdy.
Is your name Jenny or Jenny?
Jenny, like the alcohol.
Alright,
Okay,
Jenny.
Jenny.
Jenny, sorry.
I think I've met you before.
We met yesterday, you sat by the fire.
No, the blonde guy.
Which one? There's two.
Oh, well, I think his name's Everett. Do you know
Never.
Do you know Benjamin Gaines?
Oh, that's right. This is your
Oh,
brother's
yeah,
former partner, Vern.
Wait, is that Vern right there? Hi,
Yep.
Vern.
yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wait, are you broccoli?
Vern loves me. Yes,
Oh
I'm
my
broccoli.
Oh,
I didn't
okay,
go by
it's
that.
broccoli.
What?
Yeah, this is broccoli.
Broccoli.
Or Jenny, rather.
You know, I saw your brother the other day. It was like 3-4 days ago.
Broccoli?
Really? That was
What the
bad?
fuck?
He was good last I saw him.
You know what? Speaking of Ben, Vern, he is worse at replying to telegrams than you are.
I'm great at replying to telegrams. I don't know what you mean.
I know he's been away.
No one can be worse than Vern. That's impossible.
Vern doesn't read the body of telegrams anymore, just the titles.
Yep,
He's
just
just
the
been
titles
sad
now.
and off in the woods, I think. That's probably why he hasn't answered.
You remember broccoli? I sure don't.
Maybe 5 wouldn't do. I already got a little bit extra.
How many did you have?
My gun's loaded and I got
Good
5 extra.
fucking
and,
luck.
I think my belt's full.
I think the thunder is speaking to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
We'll stop.
can't tell if it's a warning this time, Everett.
Nah, it ain't a warning.
Who knows, right?
It's approval.
I don't know after passing of Jenny, but it is what it is. That's life.
Are we
fella.
going?
Yeah. I'll
waiting-
find that after the fact.
Vern, you ever go
Or you two
hunting?
gonna come along?
Do I ever go hunting?
Yeah, you want a bait?
Have you ready?
Yeah, I'm getting ready.
All right.
I want to go through the route a few times before we do the job.
Okay, let's go. Let's go do it now.
Good
Luck, y'all.
Are you guys gonna watch? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that as well.
Alice, do you want to lock pick since I'm
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll do before and
I
after.
cannot lockpick.
Sounds good.
Alright, who can
Good
lock
luck.
pick? What about
Y'all
you?
do the same thing.
I mean, I can, but it's been on for a long time. I need to practice that.
Alright, well I can do it, but somebody let them take over negotiations temporarily.
I can talk to
Have
them
fun.
over the phone.
I'll be back later.
Ask them
Yeah.
questions.
Okay, so hang on. Did we really not figure out who's lockpicking the door?
Well, I was gonna until I was negotiating, so I figured someone else.
Well,
goes
you
back
can
and takes over.
negotiate while you pick the lock. I mean,
Yeah, there we go.
Listen, whenever you
Chances
get to pick the
are-
lock, you're gonna have a good few minutes before anybody
Yeah.
even realizes what's happening and shows up, and the rest of the crew can keep the law busy
Yeah,
until
we-
you're done
Oh, yeah.
picking.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, before we head off, we have the dynamite ready
If we
and
have more
locked
than
in.
Yeah,
one,
do we have
I don't mind
dynamite?
trying.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay, good.
we have
Let's,
more than one lockpick.
I've got 2. Let's stop by Strawberry. I want to get a third. I always just like to have 3 for insurance. I've never needed more than 1, but and we need to get more ammo for Teddy too. I know, and whoever else needs it.
Okay, we'll stop in Strawberry and we'll get all the supplies in Strawberry.
Okay.
How's everyone doing, by the way?
And is there anything
Hope you're
I
all
should
having a
say to
good
them for
day.
commands that isn't already obvious?
I gotta make sure they're on the right end of the street. That is, you know, not the way that we're escaping from. That's non-negotiable. They need to be where we want them to be.
Yeah, it's like maybe a little bit of a gap so they're not directly on your ass.
Yeah, they need to not be on our ass.
So we're looking at the bank, we want them to the right side of us.
So when we're walking out of the bank, we want to go to the right, don't we?
So they should be to the left of us.
I think so.
Yeah, you guys you'll be leaving on the church side of town.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Sorry.
So we want them to our left when we're walking out of the bank.
Yeah. Also, if you guys are gonna be doubling up on horses, let Teddy be on the back of a horse.
Yeah, I'm not shy. He ain't gonna outrun shit.
And who will be the two horse riders? Me and Alice, or will it be?
I'm one of them. I don't remember who the other was.
I think it
Whoever.
was Jack, but now he's.
No, Jack and Ev are the shooters.
No, I know, but before the other rider was Jack, but it was never changed.
I don't
Am I
fucking
not-
care. Just
Am
pick
I inside
somebody.
the plane now? Am I not one of the shooters no more?
Whoever feels confident riding a fucking horse rides the goddamn horse.
All right. And then Teddy, you just get with me.
That's all right.
And it was it Jenny? Yeah, Jenny, you go with Alice.
It's a Jenny.
Jenny.
There you go.
Or broccoli.
Or broccoli, apparently. For some reason. The job has fallen? What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about, T-Ubes? I know, Gelnor. It's crazy, right? Bro, for real, like goddamn, just
You got
pick
bandages
somebody.
too, Teddy?
It doesn't matter who we talked about, just pick someone. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna grab a stew.
Listen,
What?
find a camp that has one.
Perfect.
What are you asking for?
A stove. I got some meat I could cook up. So
A
you guys
stew?
can
Oh,
get-
you can go get a stew right in there.
Oh no, a
Stove.
stove.
Oh, a stove.
It's fine. We'll just go to one of the camps like he said.
And you're good.
Oh, perfect.
I can't stop looking at my gun. Oh,
I got you.
thank you.
My lord.
Pain! It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh my god. What? Fella. Really? Fuck.
And got a business to do.
Yeah, actually a lot of people have this horse as I got
Not with that mane.
in St. Denis. There's one with the exact one because I stole some guy's horse and he got all mad at me and I didn't realize it.
I am going to sell these few gems so I have room for friends here. Alright.
I got it about kind of stable.
Okay. Come on, let's go to the stables.
Hang on, do we have everyone? Yeah, we do.
Sure.
We're gonna need an extra horse when we do get the hostage. Just don't forget that. Actually, we okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, should I get rid of my horse? Oops, sorry. Alfie just has a mind of its own.
No. Listen. Stable him up. Junie, stable him up and have the stable hands take your horse over to Valentine, okay? And have him ready at a whistle there.
Yep, perfect. Alright, make sure he's safe on his trip to Valentine, okay? I don't want nothing to happen to Alfie. Alright, ma'am, I'm gonna hop on your horse.
Do not call me ma'am, my name is Alice.
Alice. That name?
Calling me ma'am makes me sound like I'm 50.
Oh, sorry, my mama would smack me if I didn't show respect. It's just that.
Well, I definitely ain't your mama, so you don't gotta worry about nothing.
Yeah, she's back in Wyoming, but, you know, things get instilled in you.
Mm-hmm.
You doing the negotiations, preacher?
Yeah.
That's probably the best.
I don't know if you plan on hitting horses, but if you got those tomahawks, they're pretty good, pretty close.
You say a tomahawk is good for a horse?
If you're close enough. If you're close.
Tomahawk is good for a horse?
If you're close enough, it'll hit him in one shot.
Well, I just got a brand new one here. A gift. By the way, you know, I had a really interesting conversation with Red Lance. You know him, Alice?
I've heard the name.
Everett, you know him?
Yeah, I know Red Lane.
Folk are real disgruntled out in the desert. Certain things are gonna start happening really fucking soon. That's gonna be in our favor.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
We'll talk about it after the job. Alright, you guys got it all figured out? Who's gonna be leaving the bank? Who's gonna be riding the horses, lockpicking, all that stuff?
Whoever's riding the horses right now, this is it, right? So there's no confusion, this is who we're buddying with.
Jack, did you want to be doubled up?
No, definitely not.
Yeah, I just want to ride all of them to the spot for us and show them the route one last time.
Okay, and who do you want to be on horseback? As far as me, you go, you want to saddle?
Sure. What you think? You think I gotta put a fake beard on or something? They spot me in town, they're gonna follow us 100%, especially whenever they know that Alice is inside.
I say fuck it. When, people like us ever shot away.
Well, I just don't want them to follow us and spoil the plan, that's all.
Just don't get found.
I mean,
Whenever
we
the
don't
shooting
have
starts
to go.
happening, I'm not gonna be wearing no mask.
Me and you are gonna be real hidden.
Okay, I'll take your lead on that then.
They're the graveyard next to the church. I reckon we could hide behind a few of the graves or the fences up there.
Make sure you find a real good spot.
Yeah, we will.
Come on, we're gonna be here, of course.
Yeah, that'll probably be your duty. You got more negotiating power a little bit
We're
too,
gonna
though.
pick it up a bit.
Go quicker, go.
I'd throw them to the side when you get in the bank. I wouldn't. You want to rob mine? All right, masking up. Crusaders or Hamlets?
No,
What
no,
are you
no,
talking
not
about?
yet, not yet, not yet, not yet.
Hell no. They know about my words anyway. I
They
figure. I ain't gonna hide who I am.
Alex, you with me?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the main route. You know how to get here, obviously. So once you come over here, come on, we'll do that again. Now you can decide to go just a little bit longer
Mm-hmm.
to avoid going through the shrubbery. But you can just take that little piece straight down. Oh, you take the head now. You do it now, full gallop.
I got it.
Okay. As soon as you come here, you turn around and you give support fire.
Okay. And then after that, where are we meeting up?
Okay, now after that, if you come this way, come this way.
Now, with support fire, does he want me to get off my horse and do that, or is that too much?
No, we don't.
We don't get off,
No,
right?
we don't get off our horses. We just turn
Perfect,
around
so
and
it's-
start shooting.
Perfect,
No,
thank
you
you.
might throw one of those away just so you have the extra weight.
and Ev are gonna be right down there. So all you gotta do is just cross the river and come up this way.
Alright. Where should we meet given the chance that we get separated somehow?
Do you remember how to get to the nest?
No.
Fuck.
It's been too long.
Okay. You're not gonna see it on the map.
Yeah.
You go to the springs. Here, I'll explain. I'll explain. Pull out the map. So you go up towards where the Cora Springs are. Between the A and the R, there's a little valley pass that you take. And it's nestled up in between the A and the R.
I think I remember if we get there.
I know where that's at. Jack, once you and him start opening fire, whoever's on the back of the horse.
That's not where it is. What?
Absolutely.
All right.
What?
Just
Oh,
don't
it's
wait
in
till
between
then, right?
here. Okay.
Yeah, don't get
it's somewhere up
overzealous
here. I was gonna
and
say, like,
run into battle and get shot down. We just want to, get down 1 or 2 people, 1 or 2 horses, and get the fuck out. Stop them dead in their tracks.
The less we have chasing us, the better chance we got of getting away.
Yeah, and if we get one of theirs down or a few horses down, they won't be able to continue pursuit.
And what about taking them all out?
We
I
could,
mean-
but that puts everybody at risk. Greater risk.
I don't
but
think we
more,
should stay too
guaranteed
long,
safety.
but if it happens, I guess that's the way it happens.
Listen, instead of going to the nest, we can make our way out west to the canyon.
Sure.
Or there is another spot that I'd like to go. There's a den. There's a lair. It's near Van Horn, near Annesburg. It's like I believe they call it Beaver's Hollow.
The cave?
That's right.
I'm aware.
Yeah, I know what that is.
They will assume we went west, but we can go that way. We'll be safe inside. We'll also be very, very close to resupply, to munitions, and to everything else.
That sounds fine.
Bunch of
Okay.
troglodytes.
No, I don't think we're gonna get split up. I mean,
No, I don't think either. I just think it's good to have a plan in case we do.
that's right. If we don't knock over the first horse that's pursuing you, as soon as you guys turn around, there's only one ledge they can follow, come down from. And with all the gunfire pointed in that direction, they're bound to fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
Let's cross our fingers and hope there's no fog,
All right.
because that's the one point that might fuck us up is the fog.
I'm sure we got this no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Now, Jack,
You ready,
did
Ev?
Did you want to cross the river? Did you want to do the bridge?
I don't mind doing the bridge.
All right.
I do feel that if we go across the bridge, they might spot us.
Okay, then let's just do the water then.
Okay.
I see people cross that bridge all the time. Some folk might just see you anyway if you stay up there.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, Jackie, you take the reins, you get us across the water. I'll be on the back of your horse.
Okay, listen, let's go. Okay, we're gonna go. Give us about 5-10 minutes to set up, okay, guys?
All right.
All right.
Where,
I'll ride on the back of your
Alright.
horse, Ev.
Good luck.
You got the hiding spots.
Should we go to the saloon, get a drink?
Yeah.
Yeah. Remind me of bowl of stew. Oh, you threw away all your bandages?
As for splitting everything up, are we going to do that after, or are we going to try to split it in the bank a little bit?
Jesus. Yeah, well, we'll do it after.
Perfect. I don't want any confusion in the bank.
No, we don't worry about it there. We just try to get out with as much as we got.
I'm a little bit nervous.
What the fuck, Tibbs? Get out of here! What the... Bruh, me and Allison Pip did a bank job, just the two of us, a few days ago, okay? I don't want to hear shit about being washed. We got away because I was riding the fucking horse, alright?
These horses. You know what?
Whose horse is this? Okay. God, this mouse sucks. Are you serious? Come on, horse. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off. Are you serious? I will ride you all the fucking way out of town. I do not give a fuck.
Could grab one of them from the table. Risky though.
A bit. We got a little bit
But
of time.
make the rest of them sit down. No, I know we do, but just tell the rest of them to stay sitting down. How many do we grab? We take some from the poker table. We have our pick of how many we want. See, that's half the way there though.
We only need one, and yes, that is half the way. Give me 1 minute, and then we can start.
Does anyone know where there's a stove I could cook this meat on?
I have to pee really bad. Okay. I'll be right back. I so many. Okay. Let's fucking do this.
She went to cook a little bit of meat.
That's fine. Is there anybody else anywhere else in town?
Probably.
I'm gonna go have a
Alright, I got a snack for you.
I'm good at the moment.
Do you want one, sir?
Might be some in the gun store, looks like, by where the horses are hitched. Could be.
Okay, why don't you go check? I'll check the bathhouse.
You want me to grab them if I see them?
Yes. for a second to see if they come out with somebody. Let's go.
You're a pillar of this community, though. Surely you must be protected.
No, I'm just.
Yeah, you are. Don't. Where's that gun? Is that on your hip?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Slide it across the floor.
All right.
We get to work.
Yep, please do. You search him?
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna set these on the floor here next to you. Don't try nothing funny.
Yeah, of course.
I have
If you
a
want.
very important question for you, sir.
Yeah.
Why do you have a hand in your pocket?
Because sometimes I like giving people a hand. It's a terrible joke, I know.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. You're not a cannibal, are you?
No, gross.
Alright,
That's
wonder-
it.
Alright. What is this, the one shit kid? What is that? Is that a book?
Yeah, well, it's just got my telegrams in it. That's kind of my nickname's the one shit kid.
I thought it was going to be a story.
Oh no, it wouldn't be that long of a story.
You can put your hands down. You ain't gonna try nothing funny, are you?
No, but do you want me to keep it up in case the law comes? So it
You can put him down for now.
So you know, okay.
Wouldn't want your arms to get too tired before they show up.
I'm just so nervous right now.
I understand. But as long as you do everything we say, you're not gonna get hurt.
Of course, yeah.
And of course, you know, the deputies need to do everything we say too, so.
We're in. Setting the charge.
Alright.
Get him in the corner a little bit so he doesn't
Go ahead
get
and step over there for me, brother.
blasted away.
Okay.
You got his gun?
They are on the floor here to the side. He's not gonna touch him. He's smarter than that.
Alright.
Yeah, you know.
I'm
If I be honest with y'all, I've done a few jobs myself.
See, he knows the drill.
Yeah, he knows he'll die if you don't listen.
Sound good. You do everything. You can get on out of here and go ahead and wash your feet.
Okay, well, why would I wash my feet?
Howdy,
Sorry,
fella.
mister.
Hello. Bank's
Wait a second.
closed.
Bench is
Just
closed.
gonna get on out of here.
Get on out of
alright?
here. Go ahead and leave. Go ahead.
Get down.
Just step outside.
Get down.
Teddy.
Outside.
You and me, let's go.
Get the hell out.
You start the right. Fuck. Fucking gloves, man. Alright.
Good man.
Okay.
WildRP on.
One down. Bloop, bloop,
Yeah,
bloop.
I'm not putting one on. You can tell him you want. Tell him this.
Snitch.
Okay, tell him this. Many tekel up Sharon. You remember that?
I already forgot it, to be honest with you.
Many tekel up Sharon.
Many
Tekel.
tackle.
Tekel.
Tackle.
Tekel. You're saying, okay, up Sharon. Say it again fully. Sure.
Okay, next.
I don't need to know. One of them might know. Or maybe they'll read and learn. Howdy, ma'am.
Easy peasy. Living greasy.
Who am I talking to?
Wallace Shipman, how we doing?
Pleasure to meet you, Wallace Shipman. Name's Preacher. Well, that ain't my Christian name, but it's what they call me.
You can put him down. I won't make the arms
We're
tight.
here robbing this bank.
Oh, okay.
Robbing this capital. We got a hostage inside. Flesh and
All right.
blood.
Is it just the one?
Just the one. But he's a pillar of this community
Can you
nonetheless.
hold anything else?
Yeah, I'm more than just one, lady. Shit.
Is that Jug?
Can you?
No.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Jug.
It's Bert.
Bert, I don't think we've met. I'm sorry, Bert. Have they hurt you at all?
No. Not yet.
Okay, well, let's see what we can organize then.
But surely it won't come to that. Or why should it? Is this everyone? All of you? Suppose there must be more coming.
More coming from elsewhere, I'm assuming.
Well, how are things, deputies? Are you in the
Well, I
power to
think things are
negotiate? Demands and such? Can you make those calls?
So this is Preacher.
Pleasure. Pleasure to meet you. Maybe we've met already. Do you have the power to negotiate demands? Of course, only reasonable ones. But we can wait to get to those till the rest of your party get here, to be frank. There are 4 of us in the bank, 2 of us outside. The 2 are in town.
Okay. Did you get all the
I've got 3 so far. How many do you have?
There's 2
2?
outside of the bank.
Alright, we're done then.
There's 4
So
in the
we're
bank.
done. I'm a little heavy though. Is there anyone
Yeah,
else
so
who gives
I
some
give
stuff
some of the things to Preacher.
What was that? No, I'm not one of the ones outside. So I guess there's 3 of us outside the bank. But I mean, I can be here if it makes you better. But yeah, you got.
Honestly, I'll make up the difference.
On the property of the bank. How about that? That's up to them. They're a bit busy right now, but maybe when they're all done, they might wanna.
Come inside for a moment.
One moment, I'll be right back with you.
Okie doke.
Yeah, you done already?
We are done, yes.
What do we want to do here? There's only 2 of them right now.
We get out of here.
Thank you.
Are you
Wait,
still heavy?
I got a few things for you. Yeah.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna want from the 2 of you. Where'd the other one go?
Okay, well, he went back outside, so I'm giving it to you.
Okay.
You might want to tell her to come back.
Oh,
Things are,
well.
you know,
That's a little
heating up.
Okay, is that all you? That's all you need?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all I need.
Okay.
Maybe she's looking for the
Are you either of you religious?
bank.
Can you carry anything at all or no?
I got room.
Just out of
You
curiosity.
too heavy?
I ain't
No, I got room.
Okay.
my body. No.
Yeah, fair enough. You believe
Don't
in the
fucking go
preservation of
down,
human
alright?
life, though. That's good.
I won't.
You got like half our shit.
I mean, if I'm gonna be
What?
entirely fucking
I believe in
I
you.
apologize. I'm still fucking waking up. If God
We're good.
this, he owes
Well,
me a
thank
fucking
you.
apology. We'll say that much.
Yeah, a lot of men have said the same thing. I'm gonna need you two to get over there on the left side more so. Near the general
Left
store
side?
if you could.
How's this?
That's swell. One moment. And then, of course, obviously, it'd be nice you don't shoot us.
Of course, we'll
It's
allow
just
you
them
to get
two?
on your horses, but
Please
I
let
did
us get
ask
out of
for just
town.
a moment.
Sure.
Hang
You
on,
have a
stay
good one,
inside
Misty.
for a
One
second.
moment.
You think?
If you
Good
can
luck.
just step back
Yeah,
into the
stay
bank
stay
for a
inside for a
second.
second.
Oh, never mind.
What's your request? Oh. You want me to let them stall?
No, as soon as they're done.
Well, they're probably stalling over there.
All
'Cause they
right,
said,
fellas, we're gonna just stand here on the porch. All right.
come on, let's get on the porch. Come on.
Anyone else want to address their name?
No, come on out, fella.
Okay.
You can go right on the left over there.
Yeah, Bart, if you don't mind just going by
Yep.
the bathhouse porch.
I'm gonna just,
Come over my way.
Yep, you can get on over that way. You're fine. Don't you have any good verses to tell these fine deputies, preacher? Before we head out?
Got many a
Preacher,
good verse.
I will let you know that
But
since
you
there
don't like it.
are only two of us, we will not be chasing you.
Just give him a quick one.
Look for the words in the Bible. Many, many tekel up Sharon.
Many takes you on. Okay.
That's what I leave
Have
with
a
you.
good day, deputies.
You're so foolish.
How am I full of shit? There is. Book of Daniels. Yes.
Well, all right then.
Your mistake. You think I make bullshit up from the Bible. That'd be blasphemy. No, I do know what it means. I said he don't know what it means. It means numbers, weight division. What that means...
We can slow up. We don't have to go so fast. They're not
to a
following.
king who was to die, Belshazzar, about the fate of him in his kingdom.
We'll go across the river here. Ugh. There was only two of them that showed up. We can save this plan for another day, looks like.
Which two?
I don't know. What were their names?
Sadie, and someone else I never met. Greenhorns, though.
We got through those safes pretty quickly.
Okay. God, I was hoping for a little bit of action.
You know, me too.
Not gonna lie, it feels very anticlimactic.
A bit.
Aye. All right. Let's go back. Let's stick to the plan. Let's go to Beaver's Hollow and let's divvy up this loot.
All right.
Jesus.
Hey, just think of it this way. We can use this plan next time, right?
Next time, schmext time ain't gonna be a fucking next time.
What do you mean? That's not the last fucking bank you're ever gonna rob in your life.
Aye.
That is hurtful.
Shit happens.
Hey, it was a whole lot of planning.
It is better to be prepared than to be unprepared, alright?
To be the soldier in the garden.
Yeah, Dungeon RP. Hell yeah, Banjo Kazooie.
They weren't even
That's where
working
it's
for
at.
it. They were just like, "Can you tell me your names?"
I was genuinely looking forward to that.
I didn't even get to have a long conversation. We were so fucking quick. I barely got it to get into things.
Fucking first time Jack is on the outside, dude.
I know.
Alice, you were too good at the safes.
I guess so. I didn't fuck up a single one.
I didn't fuck up one, but I just was real slow because I was so nervous.
That's alright, you did
Well,
just
it's not the
fine.
end of things yet, but none of our blood spilled. Surely it's a good thing. We can save our breath.
Sometimes it just be that way. That's kind of like really anticlimactic. I wish we would have gotten into like, you know, a chase, but it's whatever. Itty.
And the fact
What
that
it
no one
is.
chased,
That's right. I mean, we had a surefire plan. It was gonna be suicide for any deputy coming over that ledge. I'm all riled up now.
Me too. I feel like I got fucking blue ball.
well, you want to go rail on a few after this?
Yeah, let's maybe up this loop first.
Fuck.
We need guns, that's for sure.
Y'all didn't get a crate, did you?
Nope.
Anybody here got a lantern?
I do not. I had to leave mine behind.
All right, I'm gonna gallop. Follow me.
And now I'm scared. I haven't been scared this whole time, but it's very dark
hold
in
on.
there.
Okay, hold on a second. Fuck me, I cannot see anything in there.
Let's see. Do I have flint on me? No. I can't make a torch.
I
either.
cannot fucking see.
You just follow my voice by the truck.
Okay.
I can see. So
Oh, I can't fucking see anything.
they're all direct. Go a little more left.
Are you like part panther?
Yeah, I guess I am. All these nuts and down the dark. Pick it up from the Alice. Go a little left. More left. A good amount left. There you go. There you go. Now forward. Pick it up. A little to the right. A little to the right. A little more to the right. Right. There you go. Left. Perfect. Left.
I can't.
Now you want to go pick it up and go a little right. We're kind of going on a curve. Do you see the end of the tunnel?
No.
You keep going
Wait.
forward.
Yes, I see it.
Okay, there we go. Straight shot for me. I got it.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't
They just
fucking
let
run
you
in
see.
front of me. I can't see anyone.
Did I run in front of you? Went off me or?
I don't know.
Best.
Jesus. Fuck. Yeah, neurons. It was anticlimactic. There was no chase. Unfortunately, there weren't enough deputies that showed up. It's okay. Kind of a bummer, but whatever. It happens.
Man, that was actually looking forward to pull my trigger.
Yeah.
I don't think I've shot anybody since Sissica.
Jeez.
I ain't wanted.
in more war to come.
No. I was pretty damn wanted to put the beast back.
Oh my god, no. I demand blood. I would like blood as well.
Do you recognize either of those deputies, Allison?
Nope.
What was Sadie's last name?
I don't know. I think they were recruits.
Was the Sadie lady a ginger?
Shit, I don't remember.
I wasn't paying attention.
I thought she was blonde.
That's what I thought.
The only Sadie I know from the department is Sadie Cooper. She's been in the department for
Nah, well, it wasn't the Cooper. It wasn't the Cooper.
Wallace. One of them was called Wallace.
Is that the one who said she didn't have a religious bone in her body?
Wallace Sherman or something like that.
Wallace Sherman. Yeah, that sounds right.
I don't know. I couldn't hear that well in the back.
What did he say?
We gotta divvy up the loot. I keep forgetting.
Okay, we're going back to the
Ah, fuck. Ugh.
Everybody okay?
Yeah.
I thought I heard the growl, but I wasn't sure if I was hearing things.
Ugh. Now his head is all fucked up, god damn it.
That's the ones who I left on here.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's trying to kill us.
Stop for a second, guys. Stop for a second. Which way is the creek with all the the butcher's creek? Where is that?
Oh, you want to go there now?
Correct.
I know Beaver's
far
Hollow is
ahead.
over there.
Just
Take us there.
forward. I know that
Okay.
Ever since I was a kid, I just love little streams and little rivers.
Is it not pronounced? I know it's pronounced either way, but it's like creek versus creek. Is there a difference?
Creek, same difference.
Is it the same thing?
Potato, potato.
Tomato, tomato.
That's right. Ev, do you know where Beaver's Hollow is?
I know where Butcher's Creek is. I don't know if we passed Beaver's Hollow or not yet.
If we go to Butcher's Creek and we follow the river road.
We're on that same road, heading back towards the Butcher.
The road to Beaver's Hollow veers off.
All right, isn't it this over here?
Butcher's Creek.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the road to Butcher's Creek. Butcher's Creek is directly below us.
Yeah, no. If you give me a second, so look at my map. I can probably figure out where it is.
Okay, here we go. So if this is Butcher's Creek, Beaver's Hollow is this way.
Oh my god. Ugh.
It should be straight ahead, no?
No, there's a path that you have to take. There's off by 100%.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, here we go. Past
Bingo.
Really, horse? I literally just saw the button and you're gonna fuck me like that? What? Okay, fuck me, I guess.
Come on, let's go inside.
Okay, calm down! I gotta make sure I know what I got. 5 sapphires, alright.
and a few others held up here, Alice. And deputies came. We left out the backside, and all the deputies just opened fire on all our horses outside.
Yeah.
I
Fucking
remember
bastard.
watching that.
Yeah.
Only saved 2 of the horses.
Reflects the character of a man, how well he treats animals.
Yeah, tell me about it. One of them was named after an animal, so it's as good as you can expect.
Was it a horse?
Nah. His name was... Nah.
To call man an animal, though, is a form of calling them cruel.
A therianthrope.
No,
If animal half human.
His name is an animal. It was Coyote.
It's a disservice to animals.
Oh my god.
There's the Jesse fella leading that one.
All right. Let's see that loot. What do we get?
I got 2 gold bars on me. All right, do we want someone to divvy this up? Who's good with math?
Listen, just how many gold bars did we get?
I got 2.
I got 3.
I got 3.
That's 8. Alice, you got any gold bars?
I have 2.
We got 10 gold bars?
Yep.
We got 10 gold bars?
Everyone check their pockets again. I have 2.
10 gold bars? That's too much.
I've got 2.
You have
I got
2.
3.
You have 3.
And 10 bond papers, and you handed me $250.
I have 3 bars myself.
Alright then, we
Okay,
got 10 bars.
We got $2,000. No, never mind. 10. Okay. So 10 bars.
$750.
Okay, now I have 20 bonds. Who else has
Okay.
bonds?
I also have 20 bonds.
I got 10.
Anyone else?
I've only got the bars.
Alright then.
So
That's
50 bonds.
50 bonds, 10 gold bars.
I got 5 sapphires. Did you get any gems?
I got 3 diamond and 3 emerald.
All right.
And I
How
have
much cash?
$500 in cash.
I got
All right.
$250 in cash.
And I've got the other 500.
That's $1,250 in cash. 50 bonds, 10 gold bars, 5 sapphires, 3 diamonds, and 3 emeralds. That's a good take.
That's a profitable raid.
Ginny, did you put the gun case on your horse?
I don't think you got one, did you?
No, I didn't get any cases.
Okay, no cases.
How do we know?
I promise you, I couldn't fit a lick more in my pockets.
You probably see it on the fucking horse, I reckon, too.
Okay, I'm just teasing. I'm just fibbing. So how are we gonna now? What's the going rate for a gold bar nowadays?
With the Irish, we sell them for 75 apiece.
Yeah.
But are they actually around and are they actually buying? Because it's really
Yes.
frustrating to walk around with 10 gold bars, up your ass all day.
Yes, we saw a few of them yesterday.
Maybe for you.
Okay, so 10 gold bars, 75 apiece. That comes out to 750.
Does anyone remember how much Hathaway buys the bonds for?
Last I recall, it was 20, wasn't it?
I think so. So,
Hathaway.
yeah, but he sells or buys bonds for a decent price.
We have people out west that want to get into the business. I say we sell it to them, even if it's at a loss.
I agree with that.
All right.
All right. Then we have the gems: 5 sapphires, 3 diamonds, 3 emeralds.
So the emeralds is 300 total, 150 in diamonds, and 180 in sapphires.
So what does that bring the grand total to?
Hold on. Not including the bonds, $2,630.
Okay, does anybody hear some gunshots just now?
No.
No.
Nobody got spooked by no gunshots just now?
I
Nobody
think-
flinched?
No, I think that's because I walked towards you.
Maybe. It might have been some birds, too.
Like
Don't
I
ever
did.
do that again, preacher.
Okay.
Scaring me.
Sure.
I can hand you my stuff and go out and look if you want.
No, there is no gunshots. I just spooked them.
No, that's okay, that's okay. All right, let's do it this way. Who here wants cash right now?
I'll take the cash because
Yeah, I'll
I'm
take
low
that.
on supplies and everything.
Okay, so if we have $1,250 in cash, let's just do the grand total and see what the cash value is for each person, divided, by 6. How much did you say the 5 sapphires, 3 diamonds, and 3 emeralds is worth?
The 3 emeralds are 300. The 3 diamonds are 150. And then the 5 sapphires are 180.
Okay, that's 450 plus 180. That comes out to 630. Okay, so that's $630 in gems.
I think if we divide it equally, everybody gets around 450, 455.
So it's just a matter of how you want that money.
What's wrong, preacher?
I just don't like math.
You don't like the math, bank math?
Now just give me 100 and throw the rest in the pot for what's to come.
No.
Give
Hold
me
on,
100.
hold on. 450, right? Is that what it comes out to, Everett?
455 each.
455 each. That's bonds, gems, everything sold?
Yeah, that's assuming we sell everything.
Okay, that's assuming we sell everything. Let's round it up to 500 a person. And so whoever wants cash now, they'll get. Let's give that up now to the people that want cash.
All right.
Or does anyone want, like, the gems particularly?
Give me 100 in cash, and then, like I said, the rest, put it in the pot.
Listen, brother, you take your cut, okay? You'll do that later.
Because my bank account's pretty, so I don't need
Then give me
to
whatever.
worry about the gems, but
That's-
someone else does.
I'll take cash.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'll
All
take the
right,
gems
how
because I
much?
can't use the bank.
If he said round up 500 each.
5 to Everett, 5 to Teddy here.
I can give you 450 in gems right now.
You just hold on to it for now. Just hold on to it.
Thank you kindly.
Okay. What
And
am
I got 250 on me,
You
so
got
just give me.
250? Okay.
Wait, let me double check that. Make sure I'm not ripping. Yeah, I got 250.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, so that takes care of Ev. That takes care of Teddy. Now you have. Now there's some people that we want to do business with in the West. So I'd like to be able to give the gold bars to them and the bonds to them. So Alice, do you want to take the gems?
Sure. So you want to sell both the gold and the bonds out west?
That's right.
Okay. Then we should probably get you a couple boxes of all the loot.
I mean, you don't have to give it to me. We can go and sell it together, in the West.
Oh.
I mean, I'm telling you now, you're gonna have the hardest time finding somebody to actually sell it to in the West. Because Jesse Gold was wanting to start up that business, but I know damn well he doesn't have the funds to do it just yet.
I got somebody telling me right now, ready. They are ready. They're salivating to take the stuff off of our hands.
Are they around?
You got
right
somebody?
Now?
They are around right now.
Well, let's go sell it.
There's also we can also trade them for something else.
What's that?
I think this would be a good time to do your business proposal.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still working on inventory, but if you need, I could give you guys claws that are worth money instead of cash.
Oh, claws, those.
This is what I'm talking about. She has a fucking cougar's toenail that's worth $300
Toenail.
at a butcher shop.
You got more of those though?
Yeah, I've only got about 1,000 on me, well, in my bank right now. But I've only been back for a few days, so I haven't really stocked up as I used to have.
You hear that, Everett? A cougar's toenail, $300, and you could stack a few of them on top of one another.
A cougar's toenail.
Or a coyote's.
Yeah, but how much?
tooth.
How much is the price of this?
You
this
pull out a
toenail
co-
fluctuate.
She pulled out a coyote's molar, brother. Handed it to me. I went to the butcher. The guy said, "I'll give you 200 for it right now." I swear on everything. I didn't believe it till I saw it with my own eyes.
Yeah, but what if that butcher just had a fetish for claws or something?
Well, whatever. He still has it.
Then he can pay for them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've never had a butcher turn me down.
Think about it. We wouldn't even have to go to town. We could just go to Pronghorn or anywhere else up in the mountains that they got a butcher shop.
But again, it doesn't have to be right now, but I'm just saying for the future.
For the future, I'll keep it in mind.
That's good to know at least.
Can you loop it in a necklace and we can wear it around our neck?
That would be cool.
Can you?
Make brass knuckles out of them. I can't. I haven't done that.
Brass knuckles out of them?
Yeah, just like instead of like.
Be like wearing gold around my fucking neck.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Idiotic.
I don't know. I feel like I'd look pretty scary if I have like 4 claws on my hands. Just go to fight someone.
Especially when they break. Like son of man.
All right, okay. Back to business. We got 10 gold bars. Wait, so you haven't been paid yet, right?
I have way too much money at me right now. I have 500 in cash. I have the gold bars and I have the gems.
Okay, so who's been paid right now for the stuff? You two, right?
Me.
No, Ever got paid. So you have 500 from the bank job too?
Yeah, I have 500 in cash. I have the gold bars and I have bonds and gems. So
Okay. So
I need to give people money.
Okay, hand me the gems.
I can hold on to these just 2 gold bars on mine. Hold on to them.
That should be about $450.
Okay. Who has the sapphires?
I do.
Okay. So again, you've been paid, right? You got your 500.
Yeah, I have 500 in cash, and I have the bonds and the gold bars that I'm giving to someone.
They're on my horse. Never mind.
All right, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
Okay, so 3 people here are paid in cash, and that leaves $1,500 to be divided between us 3.
All right.
But I think that the bonds and the bars comes out to more than 1,500. No.
Well, probably not with the loss we're taking. Selling through
I
or
see.
something.
I see. Okay, we were calculating at the Hathaway
But
price.
we can calculate it at the Hathaway price. It's fine. Just I'll take the gold bars and bonds. Pay me
All right.
that.
Do we have a crate amongst us?
No, we would have to get one.
Okay.
I can carry like 20 more pounds.
Do you have any more gold bars on you?
All right, you.
Yeah, I have
Just
3.
give me 2
Okay.
more.
Okay,
Give 'em
I'll
to-
give you what I have.
You guys hear that?
What?
You're what?
I heard a train.
A bat?
Somebody's in here, man.
Nobody's here, Jack.
I swear to God, someone just yelled.
What?
That was a bat.
Oh,
I did
someone
not
just
hear that.
someone just went. Oh.
You know, there's a legend. Have you heard of the Bloody Pit in Massachusetts?
I swear to God, someone just yelled.
I'm not seeing anyone. Hello?
Bingo Kelly goes missing, runs off. Well, a while later they get to work on a ventilation shaft. You know, they need those in them, or else the smoke fills up in the tunnel. And it had to be 1,000 feet down. They built this contraption. A little pulley system, and they sent about 12 miners down there to get to digging. And they must have got about 500 feet down before suddenly some gases got released up in there, and well, the whole thing fucking exploded sky high. Straight to heaven. Suddenly those 12 miners down there were covered in drill bits, the burning wreckage of the little house and pulley system above them, and it was flooding as well.
Guys, I swear to God, I heard somebody. It was like somebody fell from a tall plate. You know when you fall, you instinctively just yell. You can't help it.
I don't think you did.
That is what I heard, man. I'm telling you,
You
somebody.
said you heard voices too when you were in the tunnel, man.
Were any of you guys shooting?
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
It's the new pirate bat. That's what you heard. They could say, "Oh," like, but they're bats.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you
it
guys.
was the- No, I don't think so, man.
All right, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Did you guys hear that?
Oh my god. Can
No, I'm
we
kidding.
stop?
They weren't
All
shut
right.
outside.
All right, Ginny, you've been paid. Teddy, you've been paid. Ev, you've been paid. Now, with that said, I guess the rest of the goods we'll sell amongst ourselves, and and then we'll get paid too.
Okay,
With
who's got the room for all the stuff though? Because I still have bones and gold.
If you want me to ride with y'all, I got plenty of room to carry shit.
Okay,
Deal.
give him the gold. Give Teddy the gold bars for now.
Do you have room for the bonds too?
I think so. Let me hand them over. Let me see.
No, give the bonds to me. Don't give them to Teddy. We can't trust him with the bonds.
You could hand them to me.
I also don't mind going wherever you need to
There you
go.
go.
Well,
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
start talking
Okay, I
about
got-
some other type of business, Ginny, and I don't know if you want to be around for that.
I gotta hand one more bar over. Actually, I'm just too many, homie.
I can't take it.
Well, if
Give
it's
it
your
to me.
business, I don't need to get into it. I can leave.
So
Well,
I've
I
got
don't want to rope you into something that you're not gonna be able to unrope yourself out of, if you understand me.
Oh, well, I've been tying knots all my life, and I'm not scared of ropes.
Well, this one might eventually come around your neck.
Jack, you want to take one of these bars? I got one too many.
Now give it to preacher.
I can't
said
take
you
it
did.
either.
Give
Give it
it
to
to
Alice.
me. Fuck's
I've
sake.
got 4 gold bars. That's what, $200?
Yeah, it could be
75 each.
Oh wait, shit.
That's if the Pavy buy them.
Yeah, but we're doing it at the Pavy price when we're divvying it up, just for
Yeah, you said you didn't want me to hold these bond papers. Who wants them?
Give
Yeah,
them
hand it
to
to me.
me.
No,
or
no,
Jack.
no.
Yeah, giving them to me.
You know, the whole time I never ever
I'll
would
just
hold
take
a
'em.
loot ever in my whole life on any fucking job.
What is this? I don't want your ammo.
Oh shit! Sorry, do that again.
No. Hand it over to me. Over to
Oh
me.
my
Give it
god.
to him though.
I am going to walk out of this cave if y'all don't stop.
Where was I on my story?
Do you mean to give me this?
All right, there we go. I had a conversation with Red Lance. Do you guys know who Red Lance is?
He's a native, ain't he?
That's right. Well, here's the deal. I trust Preacher, Alice, obviously, Everett. I don't got to say nothing about them. But hitherto, if whatever I talk about goes into the wrong ears or is tried to use against us, I think you guys are going to know how we're going to be forced to follow up on somebody that does that to us.
Oh, I would never. Your business is your business.
Okay. Now, I like to work with people because I like to see how they operate. And it's safe to say that you guys operated real good today, even though we didn't really get put to the test. With that aside, Alice, Ev, me and Preacher met with him after several days of them and their faction trying to get us to talk. I got word several days ago through a letter that they had it up to here. See where my hand is? It's over my head, all the way up to here.
Mm-hmm.
As far as the law goes. Now, it's no secret that the law is chasing you down, Alice, the likes of myself, Everett, Mills. But there's a lot quieter folk that aren't in the habit of being so rowdy, and they like to make a home over in Armadillo and places similar. But they have been getting harassed, tagged, bullied over and over and over again, to the point where these quiet, passive folk have picked up arms and they're waiting for the nod to get aggressive and to get bloody. All it takes is for one person to ride out into the desert to see how barren the place has become. And it's become that way because they feel they've been pushed out. Now, before my last stint in Sisika, I got a certain visit from Mr. Wallaby. He came and he put his hand out to me and wanted to work together so that we can stop, thwart, and be a real terrible obstacle to the law. I slapped his hand away. But after doing so, everything that he said was going to happen ended up happening. I've been extremely cordial with the law, not hurting them, letting them walk, against the better wishes of my partners. And what did we get for it? We got fucked, that's what happened.
I'm gonna be 5 minutes here. Keep talking though.
They've been coming around, acting less and less like state officials and more like gangs and outlaws and bandits. So that's how they're gonna be treated. The folk in the West that I just spoke about, Red Lance and his people, have been given the nod. They're gonna start getting active and they're gonna make it hell for any deputy coming and going. I told him, after my little job today, I was likewise gonna follow up and do the same. I just wanted this job to go smoothly so we had some funds to throw around. That time is now. I guess that's what I have to say.
I agree. Lawmen always walking around here like own everywhere and can talk to people like however they please. See, all the time they don't like lawmen. They act like thugs.
Now, I don't know what Mr. Wallaby is going to do when he comes out of Sisika, but I had a short chat with him before I came out, and I told him that if he comes a second time to put his arm out, I will not slap it away. I've always made it a habit never to go after the department collectively. I've always seen them as individuals. Giving them the benefit of the doubt, and what has that gotten us?
Not much.
Lifetime in Sisika, that's what it's gotten us. But even still, someone when they wear the badge, you know, that comes with a lot of responsibility. There's a lot of history to that badge. And there's a certain degree of respectability that I believe needs to come with it. But with more and more, they coming around and they're talking to me like they're an outlaw. Okay then. We'll treat them like outlaws. Like I said, the knot has been given a red lance. These people are eager. They're salivating. And I'm gonna double their
Airplane,
efforts.
thank you for the follow. You're doing good.
Until they come and they start suing for peace, come to the fucking negotiating table. Even when I talked to Big L Everett in Sisika, I told you he didn't talk to me like a warden. He was talking about chasing Jabaz down and the entire Divine family who I know are dear to you. Beheading him and putting his fucking skull on his table. That's what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
So that's what I'll be up to.
Now, what exactly does that entail for you? You gonna ride around, pick him up, and shoot him?
Are you talking about open war on the law? Because that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, you're damn right I am.
And not just out west across the whole crossing.
You're damn right. Everywhere I go, I'm gonna make it uncomfortable for them.
You know how that ends, right?
How?
Like it always does.
Good.
You want a primetime example? Look at CD. We waged war and he got hung for it because he led the whole thing. Well,
This is what
firing
you-
squadron, I guess.
What you want, Jack? Because if this is what you want, I'm with you.
I was in that fucking canyon. I was doing my business and I was sticking my nose out of their business. I had my sights directed on a certain few groups, but none of them were wearing a badge. Several times, several deputies came to the canyon, and my people wanted them dead because they were snooping around and stealing our goods. I told them, you may come here if you come correct and with invitation. But please do not do this again. And I made sure to personally escort every single one of them safely out of there. You know what I got for it? I got Black Sky and 100 other Muppets chasing us out through the fucking canyon, to the fort, from Tumbleweed, all the way to fucking Thieves Landing, trying to kill us all.
Oops.
Boasting like outlaws the whole fucking time. And that's with me not focusing on them. The entire desert is barren. No one is there anymore. The people that populate the place told me today they no longer are around and active because of it. I remember a time when law wouldn't go into the desert unless they had a full posse of 6. Let those times return. Never once have I targeted a badge for being a badge. What have I got to show for it? Nothing. I got pushed out of my home. That's what happened. But tell me, what are they gonna do when everybody rallies against them?
Hi, Luna.
Everybody in the desert. Every single faction, east to west. Who will take that? Who will take that job? Who will put on a badge?
You know, I think you're looking at it in a skewed way. I think if you have everybody you can waging war east to west, your point is going to be completely mute. Because it's just going to be a regular thing across the whole goddamn state. But if you singularize it to the west, if you wanted to make sure that the west stays as dangerous as it is so that they don't come out unless they have 6, keep this little war contained within the west. That's just my advice, but obviously you'll do what you want to do.
The law was not entering Van Horn, it was the no-go zone. For the brief moment that I got active on my return from Sisika, every time after we knocked the store over or there was some heat on us, the boys were like, go to Van Horn. Law would not go there. Out of spite, I didn't go there. Based on principle, I didn't go there. But I credit the people that made that happen. Now, how did they make it happen? They made it happen through violence and through numbers. That's just a fact. Through numbers and through violence. Those two key points are the reason why no lawman would go into Van Horn.
He's not
Numbers
wrong.
and violence. Now out in the West, I told the lawman, this is my domain, please stay out of here. I decided not to opt for violence and numbers. And what happened? I'm just going based off of the facts and history.
Yeah.
What other reason did the law not enter Van Horn? For weeks upon weeks upon weeks. Violence and numbers.
You're not wrong.
The lawman is telling me, they're saying, Jack, if you don't want us to harass you on a daily basis and come into your home in and out and snooping around, you can't be cordial with us. You can't keep to yourself, stay out of towns. No, you have to gather as many folk and get as violent as possible and beat us into the fucking earth and show us no mercy. Otherwise, we don't give a damn. These last 2 days, I've spent more time in town than I have in the previous 6 fucking years. I never go to town anyway. I never mess with the civilian folk, with the townies. My beef has always been with other folk like me in my life. But they decided to come after me repeatedly. All I'm doing is following the facts. The department told me, Jack Kettleman, if you don't want to be harassed, you have to gather numbers and be as violent as possible. No quarter, no negotiations, no nothing. Period. We fought them in the canyon and we left. We fought them in the canyon, shed some blood, and we got out of there. Then they continued chasing us. We went over to Tumbleweed. They still continue to chase us. We went over to Fort Mercer. They still continue to chase us. All the way sniffed us out of a fucking bush in Thieves Landing. Why? Because we weren't extremely violent. And we weren't constantly possed up with half a dozen, with 2 dozen, with 3 dozen. I'm just saying.
I think what you're wanting out of this is virtually impossible. You know, in the end of the day, Van Horn is a strip of land at best. I bet in under a month, you could have law do the same thing with Thieves Landing, where they will refuse to enter Thieves Landing. But when you're talking about the entirety of the West, I just don't think it's possible. The law will come out there anytime they want.
And what if I forbid any man going into the West unless they beat a deputy down first and bring me a badge?
Damn.
This is no longer about some ideal. This is no longer about making a place a haven or anything like that. This is about vengeance, period. Making them hurt. Because if anybody out here in the open came swinging their fucking dick around, talking the way they do, they get gunned down in 2 seconds.
You know, 2 weeks into Van Horn, did you see the wagon that they brought out? The fully armored wagon with the Gatling at the top of it.
Never saw it. We did, though.
It was in the paper and everything. And they brought that to the top of Van Horn as a little fuck around and find out. You keep doing this shit, this is what will happen.
Good,
And
let
you
it
know,
happen.
And then what, Jay?
You know, that's actually the funny part, Jack. Because we kept being violent. I don't know why, but they never did bring that tanker to Van Horn again. I don't know if they got cold feet.
I tell you why, because I was a fool, Alice. Every time you or Mills or Preacher or Waggy or Curtis was talking about beating a deputy down, I kept saying, don't do it. Don't worry about it. They're not our problem. They're just doing their job. That's why. Because I thought I was being sensible. But whatever you, Mills, Wallaby, and all those other maniacs in Van Horn were doing, well, they didn't have these principles and right and wrong. It was about hurting and being violent. And that's the only language people understand is brute force and violence. Good, let him bring a war wagon. I remember when Jabaz and his people, 6 of them, took on 15 and took their artillery. I'm sure Ev knows a thing or two about it. And I tell you what, whatever happened to who did you say? You said somebody tried it before. Who was it? It was Divine.
Yeah, CD. We all went on a war. We shot down 14 lawmen in Armadillo. Me, Judith, CD, Alice. Then after that.
And if me and mine and everybody east to west was being as aggressive and active against the badge, I guarantee you 14 deputies wouldn't have fallen that day because there wouldn't have been 14 deputies to respond.
It would have been 20 plus the artillery wagon.
Lord is with us in this. Our cause is righteous.
Richard.
Like I said, you'll do what you want to do in this, but that's just my 2 cents. It always ends the same damn way, Jack.
Tell me
the only difference. What?
Go ahead. Only difference.
Only difference is you're gonna watch the people you love and care about die right next to you. Whether or not you have the unfortunate mishap of living through it and watching your people die like that is completely up to chance.
Tell me this, Everett. Anybody messes with us, we always settle the score. No matter who it was, that's what history has shown. Alice has been with me almost since the beginning. She'll stand proof to that. Whether it was the DiCenzos, whether it was the Del Lobos, whether it was the Cuts, every single one, anybody that ever did anything to us, we always settle the score. We always got even. What am I supposed to do about what's happening right now? About the way they came in, snuffed us out the way they did, and they continue to boast and brag about it. Do I cross my hands and wait for it to happen a second and third time? Because they ain't gonna be a second and third time. I could only go to Sisika so many times. I'm getting old.
And if we're just bending the knee to them, what kind of life is that anyway? We would not let anyone else to us the way they do, and we just bend the knee to them all the time. We follow their rules and they still fuck us.
There's a vast difference between bending the knee.
There is a vast difference.
You all know bending the knee is when you put your hands up and you turn yourself in. That's bending the knee.
What we're doing is stabbing the one above us who tells us to bend. Just for him telling to do so.
You know how this is gonna end, right?
All I kept doing in Sisika was rolling over in my dungeon. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Like it always does.
We couldn't even drag you out.
All I kept thinking about was that kid extending his hand to me, telling me everything, and me looking at him with disgust. Saying they're coming for you, they're coming for us. This way of life is over because I heard it a million times before. They have taken a kindness for weakness. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they'll be ignorant about it. And they'll
I'm
keep
angry.
doing what they're doing.
I'm
You'll
angry.
spill their blood.
And I need an outlet for my anger.
Then find the ones who wronged you.
I need an outlet for my anger. And it's been a long time since I've been this angry.
Very well. Like I said, it ends one way.
I know.
You know damn well it does.
So be it. Let it be a good ending.
Just remember, it ain't only your life on the line when it comes to that. It'll be Alice's too, and anybody else who decides to ride alongside you.
Any man
Males.
who wishes not to could step aside.
You know damn well that ain't the West work. When one brother goes up, everybody else stands right next to him.
Regardless. We make our beds. We lay in them. Proudly or in strife.
Jack, every time you were described to me, you were always described as a smart man and one who thinks things through.
Where
One
has that
who-
gotten me?
It ain't about where it has gotten you, but rather where you're not right now. And it ain't in a shallow fucking grave.
You know how many times the folk have rallied, come to me, waited for me to give the nod to do what I'm talking about right now, and how many times I've turned it down? I forced them not to. I've always said our battle is not worth the law, they're just doing their job. I've always said that all of our problems, 99.9% of them, never came from a lawman. They always came from some disingenuous snake on the street. I'm not saying that no more. With us, it's always been if you're gonna come correct. Lately, it's been a little too incorrect for my taste. Besides, I told a certain lawman that I was gonna pay him a visit a little bit later. I gotta go have a talk with him.
Who is it?
A certain Bill.
What use is it to keep the ferryman waiting anyway? All of us must die for something at some point. And the man who dies for a cause, it's a man most men want to be, ain't it?
Does you no favors working your way into an early one? Seen it happen with CD. And now I know I'm gonna watch your bass do it too with his hunt after Big L. And I guess that includes you two now.
You damn right it does.
You'll do what you want, like I said. But remember, before you put yourself in those situations, look to your left and right. The people you've known for years. The ones you call brother and sister. Get ready to bury them too. And I guess I'm a hypocrite in the matter. I didn't try to stop CD. But like I said, that ain't what we do out west. Your brother does something, you stand beside him and you do it with him. So when he saddled up, I did too. And then I had to fucking bury him with my own two hands.
Today him, tomorrow us.
Yeah.
Baz and Clay went the same way. Maybe Jed was onto something when he asked me to do it. With that said, I'm riding out west.
Yeah, I gotta see Vern and Judith. Very well. Let's go man up.
Good working with you all.
Thank you, Brian Kennedy. Oh. Fuck, man.
Oh shit! Fucking cougar, you fucking kidding me?
No, that was a cougar.
Fucking cougar.
Is it down? Alright.
If they want to snoop, let them. Soon enough, everyone will know what we're doing.
I think this cougar's been preying off of maybe the person I heard earlier screaming. Maybe he fell victim to this one.
Yeah, maybe.
That'd be fortuitous.
I'll let you get on your business, but just know that I'm always here if you need anything, and my beau's always willing to work for the jobs that you're looking for.
Okay, beware I might call upon you.
And you stay safe out there. I'm gonna make camp right here, so you guys stay safe.
Okay.
Oh, Jack, you got a horse.
Yeah, hop on.
Fuck.
Okay.
I was talking about the Hoosac Tunnel, though, one out Massachusetts. So the whole rig falls down on top of them. These fucking creatures everywhere.
Oh my god. Powder. For real? Bruh. I literally can't move. Dude! You serious? Bro! Fuck off. Oh shit. No, I don't know where they went. I'm gonna guess this way. Yep.
There she is.
I got stuck on a fucking tree.
But they find one.
Shut up, you guys. Don't bully me. It was a snake's fault. I'm a quest runner, I swear.
raft. See, those men had survived. They built a raft to survive on. And then they died down there, of course. Either way.
For real, Deani. I'm just like, for really?
Who the hell is Scott?
Harry!
I'm sorry, it's a bad time. My friend Scott just died. And Rocco died, and now Scott's dead.
Who was Scott?
Ringo was with the other man.
I have to write a telegram.
Use nitroglycerin back then explosives to get through the rock. And he went down that tunnel with 3 other men, set the charges, ran.
Hi, Jack.
Cover in a bunker.
Howdy. I think it's not the best time.
Well,
Hi, anyway.
Ringo must have been a little sloppy with his work because the charges went off early.
I'm sorry, Harry.
Only one to get out of that was Ringo.
Sorry to hear about your loss.
It's a lot lately.
Everyone knew Ringo was broken up about the whole thing, but
I got your gun back. Mills has it.
after it too. Probably racked with guilt.
My gun?
Excalibur.
He was here.
Well,
For 2 seconds.
so later,
Of course.
Ringo comes back.
I punched him, and then I gave him your gun.
Yeah, you say he's heading off to bed.
People report seeing him going to the
I think he did sleep.
A while later, someone
I
followed
gotta
him,
get
no one
back.
came out.
Okay.
Okay. Harry, when
Scott.
you think Van Horn, or is anybody I know in Van Horn?
She said Scott, not Scout. Scout telegrammed me. Fuck. Oh my god, I was away. He could have lived. Fuck! Oh my god, no.
There ain't a moral to the story. It's just an interesting story about this fella, about spirits.
Fuck.
About
Dude. Poor fucking Harry, man.
No, I'm just gonna go meet up with him.
Okay. I'm gonna go meet up with Josie and them.
Alright.
Alright.
Be safe.
Maybe we'll encounter each other again.
Listen, there was something that happened with this Cass fella. It's straight now. What's your opinion on this guy, man? I feel like instinctively, or I don't know, maybe I'm being too hard on the fella. What's your opinion of him? Because I just want to hate him constantly, and I don't feel that he deserves all that hate that I'm sending his way.
Nah, he don't. He's a good fella. He means well. He's got a lot of towny tendencies, but
Towny tendencies. That he does.
But overall, down to his core. he's
Scott
good.
was someone
All right.
who Harry was
So you
friends with
wouldn't
in Van Horn.
If I say should I work with him, you give me the nod for that?
Yeah, I'd say he'd be good on the job.
How about for other work? Is he gonna falter?
As far as his skills goes, no.
Okay. You need anything, you let me know, F.
Yeah.
Word.
Let me give you my telegram.
I'm ready for it.
ZZ835.
All right, partner. I'm sad we didn't get to shed blood together today.
Hey, it's alright. More for the future.
All right.
Jack, where are you headed?
I'm going out west. Josie and them are out there. And besides, I have that deputy that I want to talk to.
You want me to come along?
I always want you to come along.
Alright.
Alright. Y'all take care now, okay?
Tell Fiverr where I'm going if you see her.
Okay, will do.
Where the fuck is Teddy? Where is
Popped
he?
into the gun store. Grab some.
Okay.
I think the interesting part of the story to me, though, that sticks out. What are you doing?
What the fuck? I guess
You
I
really
fell
don't
off.
like the story, do you?
I know, no, I love your stories. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
You wanna ride with someone else?
No, it ain't that. I'm fucking.
Yeah.
I
once or twice.
I gotta hand a bar to someone. I'm sorry.
Oh, Are you too heavy?
Yeah, I wasn't fucking thinking. I got a gun and now I'm too
Okay.
heavy. Or I can just hand you the gun, one or the other.
Okay, hand me the bar.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry.
Fine.
Where's your horse?
Can you call your horse? Is that possible?
I actually, yeah. Hold on, let me see. It might be a little. There he is.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, I want you with your $500 to go buy yourself a Mustang if you're gonna ride with us.
That sounds good.
You can't be following us on that 1 mile per hour steed of yours. I'm sure he means well.
There's a stable up by Van Horn.
I understand.
Come on.
I'm just saying.
Anyway, the part of the Huzak tunnel, you know, Ringo being strangled by his dead friends. There's a lot of ghost stories across America, things like that.
You know, I ain't never been one for hocus pocus, by the way.
Did you hear the end of the story?
Something about a raft.
And that was the end of that story. But what about the
How many
this?
stories are there,
They are in this. I'm a treasure trove.
Are you really harping on this fella for telling stories, Jack? Give me a break.
No, I'm just saying that. Hold on a sec. Y'all hear that?
What?
I heard someone shoot an arrow. I think all my time in Sisika has given
Man,
pictures
you're
of a
fucking insane.
Jack, you can't even hear anything anyway.
No, I heard somebody shoot an arrow.
I think you're going crazy.
Watch you be right all this time. There's been some bowmen tracking us and stalking us. with
Jesus
Kuzi scars all
fucking
over his
Christ.
face.
Hold on. Right here is the stables.
Yeah.
Make sure this man gets a proper horse so he can follow us. You better not get a white Mustang.
Anyway, story was this fellow named Ringo Kelly. Goes into the tunnel. 2 others. He plants nitroglycerin.
And he ends up blowing the 2 of them up. He gets out.
Hallelujah.
Well, he comes back a year later. They find Kelly. Rather,
What's
he
on
found a year
Jasper?
later.
Okay,
No,
definitely
no,
not
it's
anything
Ringo
I need to have with me. Just grab Sparrow.
Yeah, that's fine. This fellow was sloppy anyway. Well, he went into the tunnel about a mile down it. And he stopped. You know how he stopped? Well, they found him there strangled to death.
By another ghost?
Well, that was the assumption, the local assumption, that ghost strangled him. That was his 2 buddies that he fucked up and let die. Sorry, Alice, what were you saying?
No, I'm gonna run into town real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more cigarettes and stuff. Whoop. Alright. Oh, also, the RP has been good today, Dione. There we go. Much better. Wonderful. Oh, hi.
Pardon. Oh, hi.
Look, if people don't you want me to shut up. Of course, this is not happening.
I like the
I like conversation. I like stories.
Hi.
Always have. I think that's one
Oh,
of the
you
reasons I
play.
really loved the Bible as a
Aw,
child.
well, hello.
I liked telling stories, and I
Nice
didn't have
to
much
see
else to read.
you.
Yeah, I did. We got away, but that's only
Stories
because there
make a
were
man.
only 2 law that showed up.
Those he makes themselves.
So they didn't chase us.
That's what makes them. experiences.
Got him.
What the
What'd
fuck?
you shoot? Was that the bushwhacking, bow wielding?
No, I was trying to
cougar
get his
attacky?
attention. I was trying to get his attention so he doesn't get run over.
We're gonna see him stumbling out of the woods covered in cougar wounds. Jack Kettleman, I'm here for you.
What the
That
fuck?
turkey shit itself to death.
That turkey shit itself to death.
That's right.
The fuck are you talking about?
That's called a bulletless assassination.
Is that possible? Could you shoot yourself to death?
Of course you can.
What the hell kind of a question is?
It's called dysentery.
Yeah, but
Jesus.
how does that work? You just run out of water because then it's dehydration, ain't it?
Brother.
You know what? I don't want to know. You're right.
Yes, you can, okay? You never really die from one thing. It's a combination of things that happen eventually.
That's right. I used to think when I was younger, you know. Never mind. No more stories.
Here's the deal, brother. You got dysentery, okay? Maybe the thing doesn't tell you, but the dehydration, not being able to eat, not being able to sleep, lowers your ability to fight off other diseases. If you're always shitting, chances are you're in a dirty environment. One thing leads to another. Next thing you know, you're dead.
That'd be a shitty way to go.
You guys know how to kill a flock of turkeys?
Get Jack Kettleman to shoot at them.
If you see a bunch of turkeys flying, do you shoot the one in the front, the back, or the middle?
Say the one in the middle. Seems the wisest.
Nah, they'll scatter. You gotta go for the one in the back, and then the next one, the next one, the next one.
Won't they scatter out of their way?
Not if you start from the back.
They're more grouped up then, aren't they? Yeah, you're like herding.
There is another way to capture a turkey, or rather kill one.
A knife?
Well, you get its attention first.
But then a knife.
Get its attention first. No, you have to make a noise to make them look, because usually they're hiding.
Alice, ask him what kind of knife.
What?
Do you guys know how to get a turkey's attention?
You make a turkey call.
Let's hear it. Preacher, let's hear your turkey call. Brother, a turkey, not a fucking coyote. That sounded more like a dog.
That was terrible.
Sounds like an old. That sounds like an old man on the porch. Hunting.
Can't do this.
One more time. What's your turkey sound like?
Hold on, let me prepare myself, man.
I wonder if he has any stories about a turkey. Alex, you ever heard a turkey sound
Fuck
like
no,
that?
I have not ever.
I can't do it, man. I can't do fucking animal sounds.
What about you,
Animals
Teddy?
are made-
Let's hear your turkey sound.
My turkey sound. You asking me to laugh?
God didn't make us to make animal sounds, man.
How the fuck
Act
are you
like
supposed to get a
beasts.
turkey's attention then?
Shoot it.
There you go. See? Alright, well that one wasn't as good, but you're
I
on the
think
right
you
path.
You guys are some sorry hunters, man.
I think in this life,
Hi.
survive without it.
Gobble gobble.
Stories about turkeys, though. I've probably got a few.
Oh my god.
But
Full
yeah,
of stories, huh?
no more stories
At the
today.
moment.
Yeah.
You know what we should
Okay.
do? We should have a story up. I wonder who tells more stories, me or
Oh
you.
my god.
I just want everyone to know if I talk too much, let me know to quiet down.
We gotta capture deputies, sit them down, and just story them to death.
Because
Yeah.
When
I
you're
can.
done telling stories, you tag me in.
I know I talk too much sometimes.
I think the deputy would die of thirst or starve to death before either of you could ever finish what you were
At
trying
least
to
they'd
tell
be,
them.
At least they'd be entertained, though.
That is true, I guess.
Semi-entertained or bored.
Semi-entertained, yeah.
Hey, I got a question.
No questions allowed.
Yes, sir.
Ever. Yes, sir. Shuts up.
Is he really not gonna ask his question?
I guess not.
Hallelujah.
What's your question? You're fucking laugh.
Look, I forgot. Oh, yeah. Earlier.
Ay, 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 ay. You guys need some equestrian lessons, man. I'm sorry. Listen, first equestrian lesson. Listen.
Jesus.
First equestrian lesson, don't ride like this. Preacher, you and Teddy been doing that the entire fucking ride through the plains.
I get distracted, man. All right, I'll work on it.
Get undistracted.
It's kind of hard to keep up, so I gotta speed up and slow down a lot to make sure you don't get run over. Or
That'll
run
happen
down.
to you buying a Mustang, huh?
Didn't have the money. You spent it on a shotgun and a pistol.
Are you
Hey,
fucking
you want
kidding
to
me?
talk about a bad riders? Y'all ever seen the? You know what? Never mind.
No, please, go on.
I know he's got a lot of respect in the crossing, but every time I've seen the quills zipping eyes, like one of them ends up crashing into the other.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, that was the same. The Kelly gang was pretty bad too. We always had it.
No one will ever be worse than Kelbert.
We had a crash every day. James Kelly gang.
Close second that most people don't know about is Pip's first horse, Homewrecker.
Homewrecker.
You remember Homewrecker?
I do.
You
I was
named it
there when he
Homewrecker?
died.
How did he die?
Yeah, Pip was trying to get me away from law. It was the hounds, Jack.
Ay,
Ranch and Pavy Pav.
Beat your hounds.
They shot him down.
This way, this way, this way.
Oh shit! Sorry, go ahead.
Homewrecker.
I did read a lot of Aesop's fables too as a kid. Those are good.
I like those two because they're nice and short.
Yeah, exactly. You like the one about the scorpion and the frog? I ain't gonna tell it. Don't worry.
Wait, I kind of want to hear it.
I tell you why I don't like that one, because everybody says that one.
Oh.
Everybody knows it. Yeah, it is. the
Okay,
most
never
common.
mind.
Oh, come on, Alice. You don't know
I
it?
don't know it, that's why I asked, but it's okay.
Jack, why don't you tell it?
No, you tell it.
Why do I have to tell it, man? I've been telling stories this
You're
whole
dying
ride.
to tell the fucking story. Just tell the story, man.
All right. Well, a scorpion asked for a ride across the river. Scorpion asked for a ride across
The setup was too easy, Jack.
Sorry,
The
man.
setup was so easy.
Tell the story,
Well,
brother.
now you're definitely you just made me steadfast to tell it. Maybe I'll make it way longer.
Let go of how he's riding, man. Brother, it's
I want to check telegrams.
straight fucking line.
Oh, he's talking to me.
Why are you zigzagging, man?
Do not do the Kelly crisscross. We are not the Kelly gang.
Look, I ain't never been very equestrian, I know.
I like dogs. I think dogs are nice.
Rizzy, how are you doing? I miss you.
But yeah, Scorpion the frog. Scorpion asked the frog for a ride across the rivers. Frog says, "No, you'll attack me. You'll fucking kill me." Scorpion says, "No, why would I do that? You know, if I attack you while we're swimming across the river, we'll both drown and die. That'd be silly. The frog says, well, I didn't think about it like that. I guess you're right. The frog says, sure, hop on my back. Neighborly thing to do. Scorpion gets on the frog's back. Frog starts swimming across the river. Now they get just about halfway across, and the frog feels some pinch at the back, and he goes, shit. Well, that scorpion stung him. He says, you fool, what the hell did you do? Now we're both gonna die. He says, why'd you do that? Scorpion responds to him, well, I'm a scorpion. Moral of the fable is, you know, people are steadfast in their nature. They don't change, that you should trust them for what they've shown themselves to be.
That's a funny story.
But to be honest, it doesn't always work. I feel like it's one of the more Aesop fables it's not so accurate.
That's good, Chrissy. I'm glad.
But it's a popular one because it's an excellent one to criminalize people, to villainize them.
I suppose.
That man's a scorpion. He'll never change. Hang him.
That bell?
Oh, the bell. Ding. Water.
Or
maybe James Kelly.
Where's...
I miss Kelly, man. Can I say something? You know which
Man,
Kelly I miss? Alice, I don't miss the mumbling Kelly that's always muttering under his breath now. I miss the cane jelly from back in the day with the fire in his belly. You remember that Kelly? The
Yeah, I
Kingslayer
do,
Kelly.
I do.
What happened to that Kelly, man?
I don't know.
Bring that Kelly back.
He used to say how you didn't like each other much.
Whatever happened to the Kingslayer Kelly? To James Kelber, man, Cane Jelly.
He died
I
when you
miss that
left, I
Kelly.
think.
I miss that Kelly. I
I
blame
miss him
Josie.
too.
I
You
think
b-
Josie
what?
tempered him too much.
No,
I
absolutely
blame the
fucking
preacher.
not. Yeah, let's blame Preacher.
Ever since he started riding with the preacher, he's been mumbling under his fucking breath.
Like that when I met him.
I blame Alice then.
What the fuck?
It's probably you.
Just accept it, Alice.
Maybe it's you.
Don't make me smack you
I
upside
think
the
when you
head.
knifed him, you cut his vocal cords or something.
Jack, don't talk about that.
It's okay, it's okay. Remember when Sloan wanted me to kill you?
Yeah.
We had like 5-hour arguments. I was telling him that it's not happening.
What the fuck?
I shouldn't even brought that name up.
Are you kidding me? That happened?
No, I had like 7-hour fucking debate.
What?
She kept trying to get me to kill you for her.
What the fuck?
Kelly. And I told her
Jesus
it's not happening. Even if I hated your guts, I would never fucking do anything like that to you, period.
God damn.
Yeah.
Crafty bitch.
The Dark Lord.
The Dark Lord.
Time heals all.
Bullshit.
Oh my god. Are you for real? Hold on a second, this is way too sad.
No, I figured this one's got a pretty good efficacy.
There we go.
Short memories. Yeah, I figured you're right. Holding a grudge is like holding an extra 10 pounds. Some men love to do it, lift that weight, but you can't say they ain't hurting for it.
I figure you're right again, man.
But yeah, there are some sayings that are just utter bullshit.
We gotta have an intervention for Kelly when he comes back.
Yes, we do.
We gotta tell him that he's gotta speak up from his chest again.
Comes back with these 12 ladies from Mexico.
You know, he's always fucking up somewhere. Before going to Mexico, he fucked up to Tahiti.
Is that where he was?
Yes.
That's right.
Thought he was in Mexico.
Hold on, slow down.
Rangers.
snitches.
They have to do their job.
Yeah, they do, but that's what they are. Be wary. Fuck their job anyway. Ain't that what we're doing? Can we
Listen,
throw that to the side?
I'll tell you this, man. Now, there's been a few times where I've been lying late for waste, and a ranger came and saved me, man.
I've had a few guys ready to fuck me.
Yeah, what is it?
I was talking with someone earlier. I said, "How you doing, fella?" And they got mighty pissed off. Is that word? Do people not like being called that or something?
Well, it depends. Maybe your tone was off. Who'd you say it to?
Just some county. I mean, I didn't say it funny or nothing. He just told me that nobody likes being called that word. I said, I've never heard that before.
What word?
Fella.
What the fuck?
I hate that word.
Fella, we invented
Everyone says fella.
Fella.
It was some guy with he had a rifle on his back with a yellow stripe around the stock.
I hate people with fancy guns.
You don't know why I don't like Rangers much.
Why?
And I am a firm believer in that one bad apple can turn the whole batch sour.
1 for 1.
But lately, I guess maybe why I don't like some of the Rangers. There's a time Bill got shot up in a duel. It was after he got fucking smacked on the head. He wasn't seeing all that straight.
Big balls, Bill.
Big balls, Bill. He got into a duel with 10 tons.
Oh my god. I have no idea what that is, and I don't know how to stop it.
And he went for a tackle on Duncan, bounced off his belly, got
There's literally nothing that should be disconnecting and then reconnecting to my computer, yet it happens. I don't know how to fix it.
Man, taking the Blackwater. He said to go to the ranch right here. He wanted to go here. We get here, and I got attacked by a fucking cougar. And keep in mind, I'm very wanted. It was a stupid thing to do, regardless of it was Christian. At least at that point in my life. Well, the Rangers come. And I tell them I took them here. They don't believe me. And they made me wait around the tent while deputies came in and questioned me, intending to arrest me. And they were gonna arrest me while I was in that tent. And do you know the only reason they didn't arrest me? Because Waggy showed up and saved my ass. Broke me out.
Vern says fella so often. Yeah. I don't really care if people like say the same thing. It just becomes obnoxious when everyone is saying it, and then like half the people who are saying it in like a meme or like sarcastic tone. The job already happened. We got away scot-free because there were only 2 deputies that showed up, so they didn't chase us.
You okay?
I'm hungry, man. Excuse me.
You want to have that talk?
Yes, sir.
Richard, you want to check around and see if she's here?
She meant to be here.
She was supposed to be here in the canyon. We won't wait too long, but I'm gonna have a. Teddy wants to have a one-on-one real quick. Let me hitch up my horse again.
Yeah. I'll look around.
I think she knows to come here, but I'll check the other side for me.
Alright, well, while they are doing that, I'm gonna sit. And I'm gonna go check and see if food is thing. Can I not sit in this chair? I guess not. Okay. Awesome. There we go. Okay. I'll be right back.
Hey, Alice. Alice. Damn it. They're over yonder across the ridge. It's Josie, I think it was Cass. I didn't recognize the other two. I didn't look. They need a knife. They need a doctor. Someone's got broken ribs. I don't know. They didn't say. I didn't stick around. They just told me to get Alice. Someone's got some broken ribs and such. Doesn't sound too serious, but
Alice?
She ain't responding.
All right, tell me where they are. What part of the ridge?
Just, on that gazebo bar thing across the way.
Okay, as soon as she's done daydreaming, I'll tell her to show up, okay?
Okay, got you.
All right. Listen, as far as what you're going to tell me now, you can say that in front of these people, okay? These are like family, meaning that these type of things we don't...
All right.
We don't keep secret.
They was looking for someone, and I was helping them. They were paying me to help them find her. I got lucky and found them. The woman got injured, and they needed a doctor, so they sent me into town to find one. The plan was to just get a doctor to follow me out of town, and then at gunpoint take them where we were needing to go. But I went to 3 or 4 towns. There was law in all of them. None of the doctors would leave. And they ended up trying to talk one into coming with me. And they said, "Where are we going?" Now apparently this place is a spot for y'all, but I didn't know that. I said, "Oh, it's just," and it weren't where they were. It was just the first thing that popped in my mind. I said, "Oh, they're near Emerald Ranch." They still wouldn't come. So I went back out to the Quills. Later in Van Horn, I came by. Apparently someone overheard me saying that. Not law. There weren't no law when I said it. I made sure. But someone, and they said,
Let
"Did
me
you?"
let me stop you before you continue.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna say more harm than good.
Yes, sir. I did. I fucked up.
Okay, so go ahead. Don't cut corners. Don't try to say the story in a way to bias us towards you or against anybody. Just give it straight and go ahead. Continue.
So I went back and they started questioning me. Both Quills and some of their folks started questioning me, and the way they asked me, it was pretty clear I fucked up. I said I really didn't know Emerald Ranch was anything special, but they started questioning me, and these folks don't know me, they just hired me for a job, and I got scared. I got scared because I heard stories about them. So I lied to them. I said, no, I didn't say that. And they said, all right, we'll stay here for a bit. And they walked away, and I was pretty damn sure they were talking about whether or not they should just consider me a liability and shoot me on the spot. So I got on my horse and I left Van Horn. And I fucked up. I got scared. I left. But, well, there's no but. That's just what it is. I fucked up. But the but is that you've been giving me work and you've been respectful to me and whatnot. And I felt like I should be straight up with you about what I did there. Because it's not the kind of thing I should just hold on to and keep to myself.
Making mistakes, being in a position, choosing the wrong thing over the right thing. They're just being human. Number two, I'm going to go over the events just so I got it right in my head. Zip hires you to grab somebody. You succeed in grabbing this person. You take this person to Zip. Is that right?
Okay.
I just found her.
Oh, fuck.
We went as a group to grab her.
But you happen to see this person whenever you
What's
were
happening?
by yourself?
Yeah, they thought she might be in a town, but they couldn't go in there because everyone recognizes them. So they sent me since nobody knew me.
So you this person now, is this a doctor or a deputy?
I don't know.
What's
how
the
much.
name?
Dinner is in the oven.
Misha.
Listen, the only thing that's gonna help you now is to be frank and open.
Misha or Mishka, one of the two.
Alice.
Yeah.
There's Josie and them. They're calling for you. They're over by the bar. One of them was injured. There's got broken ribs or something. Over on the other side.
Fuck. Well, shit. Phew. Who needs me? Did somebody need me?
Yeah, Isaac's. He's
Okay,
got
well.
he broke ribs. He fell off the cliff.
Is
He has
he?
a gash on his wound, but I stitched it up best I
Okay.
could.
Can you sit down for me?
I think he's still unconscious.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, that's. I don't.
I thought they gave him salts. No.
I just am seeing something different, I guess.
Oh.
Can someone pick him up?
Yeah.
Maybe
He's-
just
he's-
roll him a little bit so he kind of there, like
Yeah.
flops just like that. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
What happened?
I think he fell off a cliffside and into the canyon.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I was gonna head into Armadillo. Do you need me to grab any additional supplies for you?
I don't think so. Unless you can find me a corset fit for a guy.
Oh, I'll have a rummage through the medical supplies. They were going to give one to Alice the other day, so I'm sure they've got one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go have a look. I'll be back
I
in a
want
bit.
to come with you so I can check my telegram.
Yeah, I gotta check my telegrams too.
Do you need a hand?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Hello, Josie. I need to.
Okay. Do you need clean water? That
You
kind of
need to
thing?
put him what? Sorry.
I need to cut him open. He's got something's bleeding on the inside. And I'm gonna need to cut him open to get there.
Do you have what you need?
I think so, yeah. But I might need another pair of hands.
This Ladin's a bit of smell. You want to bring him under that structure there?
Yeah. Help me out.
Yep, I'll grab his leg.
Alright, here we
Into the kitchenish area?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you spell incision in this? How do I spell it? Hold on. There we go. Have to figure it out. Thank you. Okay. Find these. That would be bleed? Question mark. Oh fuck. Okay, can one of you listen to his breathing and tell me if you hear any fluid in his lung?
Say that again. Sorry, I caught just about every
I
other word.
said, can one of you check his breathing and let me know if you hear any fluid?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Sounds kind of crackly.
Are you gonna have to drain it like the other guy?
Yeah. The cures. Yeah, we'll do that. Fuck, excuse me. I'm so hungry, I can't even think straight. We just need to give this a minute until we can't hear that anymore, and then I'll stitch him up. Did you watch him fall, or did you find him?
Watched him fall. He tried to get his horse over the rope bridge, and his horse threw him over the cliff.
Oh. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Trying to need some fluids right now, but it should be alright.
No, alright
Thank-
then.
Yeah, just pop that up there if you need it.
Thank you. Okay, I think it's pretty cleared. I'm gonna take this out to Jim. Tube, not tube. Tube.
Nose! Thank you for the raid.
Dude, how are you? I hope you had a good stream.
What's up?
Dude. Woo. Stitching the lung. Boop. You caught us in the middle of medical RP. Hee hee hee. Hee hee. Finishes and dips the end of the red codes? Question mark. Jesse knows all the medical. Oh, how wonderful! Bet. Oh, yeah, that's accurate. Wow. Good job, Jesse. Oh, fuck, and stitches. There we go. Boop. Please. Area. Whoops. Sorry. Wraps is good. Clean bandages. Okay, somebody hand me that corset.
Alright.
You got it.
Yeah, just help me kind of maneuver him into this. He's gonna need to wear this for a hot minute.
Oh shit.
And brah. Oops. Okay. Need to tie this. And make sure he doesn't take it off.
Okay.
Bring this together and sure. Ah, fuck. Fixes the corset around. There we go. And all right. He's probably in a lot of pain when he wakes up.
Yeah.
I have a little bit of morphine left. I can give it to you. Thinking he's gonna whine enough for it.
Okay.
It's 2 cc. That's all he's gonna need.
Alright.
I would not have him riding a horse. I would try to carry him around in a little carriage. Because if he's bumping around too much, that's just gonna fuck up his ribs. Otherwise, he should be okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
You know, one of these days, Alice, I'm gonna reach out just to say hello, I promise.
Yeah, okay. If you need anything else, just let me know. I'll try to tell him the time I was needed today.
Speaking of, has Jack gone to sleep?
I don't know. We were over there talking before they let me know you guys were here.
Alright.
Better not already be asleep. It's only been a few hours.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were kicking me and I puckered a little bit.
I had to get a pocket squirrel for Peaches.
She around again?
Mm-hmm.
How's she doing?
Earlier. She's, well, she had to learn about Rocco, but I think she's doing okay. She seemed alright.
Were those too close?
It's not easy losing a gang member.
Yeah.
And they better not be up there ready to leave without me, those motherfuckers. What are they shooting for? What the heck? What the?
I don't think they saw us.
Jack.
There you all are.
Just finished up. Where are you heading?
Nowhere, looking for you.
Oh, well, I'm here now. Sorry about that.
You won't see Teddy around for a bit.
Why not?
Because he's suffering some gashes to his belly.
Oh! So, what led up to that exactly?
First, tell me, who was hurt that you had to stitch up?
It was Isaac. Zip's
Isaac?
Cousin. Isaac.
Ay, ay, ay. Is he still around?
He's around.
Oh, we had
he's,
Isaac here?
he
We could've... Fucking shame.
Someone should call him here.
He's not awake.
unconscious.
He fell
Oh.
and broke a couple ribs.
He fell from above the canyon?
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's the deal. You know, Teddy's
Fuck,
been
I
working
missed
with us
it. God damn it!
this last day or two.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, Jack, there's something I gotta come clean about.
Oh boy.
Now, when we first met, he mentioned that the Quills don't really look at him too kindly and that they suspect him of, you know, for loosely speaking, being an informant or something along those lines.
He said to me it was all bullshit, though.
That's right. Now, here's the situation as he told it. Situation was, Zip and them, they're after someone named Mishka. They're looking for her and they have a feeling she's in Blackwater. Zip and them are too wanted to go into town, so they sent him instead. He notices her getting into a wagon and Flood is driving the wagon. So he goes out and he tells them, listen, they're in a wagon and they're going to be moving. So Zip and him, and the rest of the gang, I suppose, follow this wagon with the person that's inside that they're looking for. The wagon goes all the way to Saint Denis, and in and around Saint Denis, there's a little skirmish. They're able to take this person out of the wagon, this girl, and they move her to a location near Emerald. Now, this girl is hurt and injured, and Zip is adamant that she cannot die. So they send again this Teddy to go get a doctor. Teddy goes from town to town, 3 different towns, and you know how the doctors are, they will not go anywhere nowadays. And they say, well, whereabouts is this person? And he says Emerald. Then he, after being unable to get these doctors, goes back to the group. Whatever happens, they end up splitting up, and he leaves for a few hours. This Teddy. Later that day, a few hours later, they're in Van Horn. And while they're in Van Horn, Zip and his crew approach him and they say, did you tell anybody or the law that we were in Emerald Ranch? Or did you tell anybody to go to Emerald? Now, Teddy says, no, I didn't. And he lies because Zip is asking him with a lot of anger in his voice. And he's thinking that if he says yes, he's gonna die. That's it. Now, the way I see it, if he told a doctor to go to Emerald, I don't see a problem in that. If they're close to Emerald, they can just look from far away. If a doctor shows up alone, they can all go and grab the doctor. If the doctor shows up with law, then they can just stay hidden. But the key point here was he was asked and he lied about it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we have a little motto that we go by. Blood washes out dishonor. And I told him of a brother of mine, Pip, who's got a deep gash on his neck for a mistake he made, because we're not all fucking perfect. Mistakes happen, and some mistakes have consequences. And I told him whatever happens following will determine his fate and his future, because riding with us, your reputation, your word, well, that means a lot. And without it, you really can't manage out here. So, I strangled him, put him on his back, took out my new tomahawk that was gifted to me by Red Lance, and I cut him open. I would have left it for Zip, but Zip's not getting out till the 17th. And until the 17th, who knows, Teddy might work with us again. Now, it's very important. how this Teddy behaves going forward. Now he can become very spiteful, and he can take everything he knows, all of our plans, our whereabouts, how we move, the job we did. And he can really do a lot of damage if he wants and be a real thorn in our side. Or he can man up, accept his mistake, take a day or two to gather himself, to recover, and then going forward, not make that second mistake. Or not make that mistake a second time. That's what I mean to say.
Well, I guess we'll see.
I guess we'll see. So that's the situation with this Teddy. Because I believe he meant well. And I'm glad he came clean, but listen, he became scared and he lied. I'm sure there's going to be many situations with us where he's going to become scared again. We're only human. It's very important that he doesn't lie with us. Because I don't think we have many rules. One of the only ones we do have is fucking don't lie.
With what's to come as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Says
little
a
room
lot
for
about a
fear.
man. Yeah, says a lot about a man what he does when his nerves are rattled.
That's right. And like I said, I mean, we're fucking human beings. I don't fault anybody for being afraid. I've been afraid many a time. It's important how a person acts in those situations because we need to know if we can count on them going forward.
It is a testament, though, that he did come forward. At the very least.
With that said, did you see any law folk in town?
No. Not a single law folk. No horses outside either.
Not even Bill?
No, no Bill.
Ay, ay, ay.
Bill's usually, I don't know if he's usually around this late.
All the same, I want to make a trek down into Armadillo. Or rather, if he's in Armadillo, maybe it's best we don't go there. Give him some space.
Yeah, doctors will be heading down there, maybe with an escort of law.
Interesting.
Well, to backtrack a little, talking about jobs and whatnot, I was just stopping by, see how it went.
Well,
no good.
Boring.
It was boring indeed.
Boring.
Well, only 2 lawmen showed up. We got through the safes pretty quickly, and there wasn't even a chase.
They didn't follow, did they? Yeah.
Nah.
Well, that's anticlimactic.
A little disappointing, but it's not like it hasn't happened before, I guess.
Yeah.
Only 2 showed up with fresh-faced recruits as well. Their badge was still shiny on their chest.
You said
Bright-eyed,
Indian.
bushy tail.
You said Indian them are in town? Is that what you said? Because we have the products ready for them to fucking purchase.
I think I at least saw Chucky, or whatever his name was.
Come on, let's ride through.
Cece's over at the other bar as well.
Okay.
You might not, could have sawn wrong, but I think it was Mr. Manna I saw with the hobos too. I don't know he's with them. Mr. Man, the Trough King. Shit, I forgot about that.
My horse is on the other side of the canyon. I'll just walk. Actually, no, I'm gonna rub it down.
Right with me.
Hop on with somebody.
Has Cece talked to you a lot about her ideas with the West?
Not me personally. I haven't really seen her much lately, honestly.
Josie, I talked to. Oh yeah, I haven't been around here for so long.
Yeah, not this week.
I talked to my.
No, Sparrow! You motherfucker. He's old, I'm so sorry. He was. Well,
I genuinely cannot talk shit. I was looking behind me and I ran right into a cactus earlier. Sent me flying at least 20 feet.
I won't tell nobody.
Thank you. I lot of people saw that.
Oh
but
shit. Okay.
I-
Well.
Well, where's
Trying
your
to
horse?
get down to Armadillo. Oh, okay, we're getting our horse.
Is it?
It's across the bridge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have I ever complimented you on your outfit?
No, you haven't.
Well, it's nice and I like it.
Thank you. Actually wore one very similar to yours one time. And then I met you, and then I changed because I didn't want you to kill me.
It's alright, I think Dakota wears the same shirt that I do sometimes.
I gotta confess this on.
Oh god, not you two.
I've mistaken Dakota for you.
Oh fuck!
Oh no.
You son of a bitch!
I did hear a story though about someone a much worse mistaken.
Oh, I heard
yeah.
that story too,
You're
yeah.
talking about when Sawyer dressed up as me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Fucking Wesley. That goddamn idiot.
Apparently all she did was grin.
All she had
Were
to
any
do
of you
was
guys
grin.
masked when the job happened?
I had my mask up for a while, I
Do they
guess.
know it's you is what I mean to ask.
If they don't know me,
I gotta
no.
be honest. The two ones that were there, they asked if anyone else would like to introduce themselves. I don't think they knew who anyone else was besides me. I introduced myself.
I mean, it wouldn't take a genius to figure my description, to be honest, Jack.
That's true, but these people.
I don't
could
know,
fuck
they
it
might
up.
think it was Dakota.
Maybe.
Horses by the medical tents.
Law or medics.
I have no idea where Gus went, by the way. He just kind of fucked off.
Howdy. I says howdy. Bill around.
Good. Is Bill around?
He's a deputy around here.
Bill, ain't seen no law in town.
Seen a Joe.
I'm Joe.
Yeah, no Bill.
Bill the deputy, he ain't here.
Not that I
Oh,
seen.
no deputies here, no.
Nope.
Chucky, is that you?
No, it's not.
And check telegrams real quick.
Alright.
I really misjudged who I saw, didn't I?
No, I sent a letter. They would have responded.
Okay.
Hey, partner, what'd you say your name was?
Oh, my name is Creeley.
Come again?
Creeley.
What do you do around here?
Well, I'm not really from around here, but I come down for a little bit of hunting.
Where you
Wait,
from?
Curly, that you?
Yeah, that's me. I'm
Howdy.
I work in a general store at a Strawberry.
You said no law folk been down here?
I rode in about 20 minutes ago. I haven't seen anybody.
Good deal. What's your name, partner?
Yeah, how you doing?
Swain?
Swain.
Joe.
Swain. Like Wayne with an
I
S.
said here earlier, but Pirate
You
ain't
live
been
down here?
I do.
For him.
You seen Indy around?
I have not seen Indy around. Only
You
people
see-
I seen is the fella got dropped over at the doctor's.
Seen Cece around?
Cece was here earlier. She took off.
All right.
Her brother was here too.
Who's the brother?
Winston, but he already went to bed.
All right, tell her that I was here, okay?
Will do.
That's a shame.
Take care. Y'all recognize this Swain?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. He was, riding with Cass and I the other night. It seems like good people. Pretty solid. The curly one I robbed his, I'll tell you in a bit.
Get saddled up, or you can take a short ride.
You know what Thomas Woods? I feel like I asked you this already.
No.
Well, we robbed him and a Billy the other day.
Is that how the saying goes?
What's that?
Yeah, I guess. Suppose it is.
No. Anyways, they're not taking too kindly to it.
Hold on, I want to make a quick stop.
There's some lemonade here. What's that shit?
That's all that Clayton would drink. Don't touch it.
Don't you touch what I leave this man.
I ain't. Got respect for the dead.
What are we looking for?
Nothing yet.
How you been, Swain?
Doing okay? Been an interesting day so far.
Yeah, how so?
Oh, you know, people dropping dead.
Tell me, Swain, how long you been around here in these parts?
Would you mind taking the reins?
Couple weeks
Oh.
now.
Sparrow.
Okay. Sorry, I got a little excited.
Yep, okay. I'll be right back, guys.
What you do for work?
Little here, there, little there. Do some mining, do some fishing, do what needs to be doing.
Your full name, Swain?
No, I got a last name, but Josie gonna laugh at me again.
What is it?
It's Fairweather.
Your name is Fairweather?
It's the last name, yeah.
Huh. You don't sound like you're from here. You sound like you're from the swamps.
That's right.
You know Curtis?
I do not know Curtis.
I'll miss Curtis. Don't talk about him. I'm gonna be sad.
Don't be sad. He's fucking smoking dope right now, hanging around in the brothel. What you doing down in Armadillo, partner?
Opportunity.
Seems like the
Also-
last place I would go for opportunity.
Yeah, maybe. But it's a lot nicer than the city.
You ever been to Sissica?
Not yet.
You ever done anything to merit a trip to Sissica?
Oh yeah.
You run with any outfit,
bank
partner?
the other day. I've been riding with Cass lately.
Cass, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the same Cass we know, preacher?
Who else?
The same one.
Okay, I'm back. Got food. It's
You
Cass and
recognize
his
the
sister.
folk? You recognize the folk down in Armadillo?
Creeley, I know him. Joe just met today.
Are they your people?
Don't know about Creeley. He's an interesting fella.
The way you
Oh my god,
talk
this is so
remind me
good.
of,
Holy shit.
of a friend.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Hopefully a good one.
It's so good, guys.
Well, I use the term friend loosely.
I have not
Just
eaten like
somebody
a
I know.
good homemade
fair.
meal in a while.
I've been told I resembled someone named Julius once.
Julius Irving?
Bradshaw.
Bradshaw. The Jade King.
I don't know much about him. I just was told I resemble him some.
Let me ask you something, Porno. You say you knocked over a bank.
Yeah, that's right.
Tell me, what do you do with the goods?
So some kept some.
Who'd you sell to?
Local fella. Try not to. I know there's places to go with it, but I didn't know at the time.
No, I'm just trying to figure out if you know something that I don't. I don't give a damn where you sell it.
Yeah, just a fella and thieves, and then Jim stay with me.
Smart man. James, that's an outlaw currency.
Oops.
That's what I hear tell.
Ah, please.
Let me ask you
These
something.
days, not just jams.
What if a deputy were to bump into us, and we decided to gut this deputy? How you figure you would react to that?
Well, then I guess he must have done something get gutted for.
No, what if we're just in a bad mood?
Well, then
Just
I
a
guess he was in
bunch
the
of
wrong place at the wrong time.
You'd be a willing witness of the crime.
More like participant.
Oh!
You don't like law?
Not a huge fan, especially if, from what I hear, they like to tell people they do things they don't do.
You any good with that bow?
Not as good as I should be, but I'm alright with it.
Oh.
Just for show, right?
Mostly for show.
What are you owing for? Well, what is it? What do you see?
Was that?
The anticipation.
Well, what is it, preacher?
That plan you were talking about.
Well, I got a funny idea. Imagine one day, guys, the law was led into an ambush, but there's not one bullet. It's just a bunch of arrows flying their way.
Oh my god.
They fall and they have no idea what, when, who, how. I'm just saying.
Be pretty quiet.
Sounds horrifying.
It's very quiet. That's why I like
Jack,
the boat.
do you remember when we were in Guarma and, you know, like 50 deputies came to go capture us, and who was it that had a bow? Was it Wesley?
Pip and Wes.
That's right.
Pip and Wes both.
Those crazy motherfuckers.
I believe they shot down that one deputy. What was her name? Dusk.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about substituting Curtis for this fella?
No, I don't like that. I mean,
Why, they
what
sound the
if- what
same.
if
They
it's
seem the
substitute
same.
Curtis.
This boy's eager.
What do you mean they sound the same? They are the same.
Curtis is in some hole somewhere smoking dope, brother, and we gotta reinforce the ranks.
Yeah, I guess, but
Hey now.
man, I don't know about it. I still hope Curtis comes, but I also know. I know he got some
Oh my god, hi Wicked.
life ahead of him.
Freaking Isaac.
I don't know if he's gonna want to go down.
Stop
this
being
road
such a
path.
quill, Isaac. Stop falling off cliffs.
The same warpath we're all going down.
Don't listen to him. You're gonna ride with me.
Talking about Curtis or this gentleman behind us?
Well, this gentleman clearly he will.
This gentleman's looking for work.
Clearly he will.
How, Mr. Gentleman, how old are you?
About halfway through 30.
Halfway through 30. Good answer.
Yeah.
How old do you feel that Curtis is?
Curtis is 19. Or 21, excuse me.
Boy, that's another notch against Curtis.
Man,
They sound just the same, man.
they do not. Curtis was one of the most useful men to our company.
They do.
Yeah,
When
you
he was
figure
around.
this man won't be?
I don't know. Haven't seen him work yet. I hate to doubt you, sir.
No, that's fair.
hope
I
you
mean,
prove me wrong.
you just met me.
Listen, partner,
But
I
I
have no
quite
reason
like
to-
courtesy.
I have no reason to ask you to come other than I just wanted to get to know you. I never heard your voice before, but like I said, you reminded me of a friend of mine.
I'm always looking to meet new
Sorry.
folk, you know?
Slurping.
Especially folk I ain't met yet.
But would you looky here, guys.
Oh.
What's this about?
Oh no.
I tell you what, partner. If you're looking to work, do some dirt. Write to me, okay? My number is MT027. Like mountain 027.
Oh, that's funny. Mine is also MT.
Oh.
MT what?
456.
Maybe we'll head to Blackwater from here and then we'll separate there. Let me ask you something, partner.
What's up?
Do you
Stop at the stable.
you ever heard of a guy named Forrest Fish?
You talking about Murray?
You seen him around lately?
I have.
How lately have you seen him?
Yesterday night.
Where did you see him? Because we've been looking for him. I've been looking for him. Quakers? Is he a dear friend of yours?
Where did he say?
Quakers Cove, you seen him?
When?
Yesterday.
Yesterday night, yeah.
How
He said he
late?
stayed there, let's see, around this time last night.
He said he stayed there.
He stayed there. After he left Blackwater, he came out that way.
Appreciate the info. I would also appreciate you not telling him we asked about him if you see him again.
Oh, I didn't realize anyone was looking for him.
Well, you see, this Forrest Fish done a bad thing. And then he did another bad thing on top of the bad thing. And now people are looking for him to have him answer for it. and
Oh,
he's
no,
gonna
I'm
miss
just
him.
saying. As far as I know, no one's looking for him, right?
Oh, that's right, that's right. Blackwater's this way. Listen, I wrote to him. If you see him, you tell him right to Jack. He's looking for you. Okay? Great aim.
Thanks.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, like that?
One shot, baby.
The bushes.
Hey, Swain.
Yeah.
You know, Fish isn't the only person we're looking for. We're looking to have a conversation with a deputy.
Is it that Bill fella?
That's right. You seen him around?
Not since yesterday.
We may bump into somebody else that can substitute for him. We need a helping hand for that. You figure you can offer that helping hand?
Not good.
Well, I guess we'll see if you will.
We have somewhere we can store, you know, some little something.
Yeah, you can go to the bank.
That'd be mighty ironic.
Can also go to the stables.
I'm gonna stop by the bank.
I got some room. You need to put something away.
More just don't want to lose it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my telegrams first.
Alright, well, I'm gonna meet you back at telegrams. I'm gonna go to the bank. Oh, fuck it, we should be together. Never mind.
Yeah.
Is that Adelaide? Adelaide?
I'm sending another telegram to Curtis.
Howdy.
Maybe it's not Adelaide?
Curtis used to call you old fella or some shit like that.
That law.
Looks like it. Come on.
I see you put the bow away.
Well, I remember what you said.
Yeah.
Howdy. Y'all recognize that man?
No, do you?
Howdy there. How do you do?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
What's your name?
My name's Lincoln Holt.
You related to Sheriff Holt?
No, I'm not.
What you doing in town?
I'm currently hunting.
In town?
I'm currently selling my pelts.
Take it easy, fella.
That was brutal.
Oh my god.
Huh. Quiet as the grave. Maybe it's unlocked again.
Come on. I want to check the poker table. How's it going?
So far, so good.
Yeah, doing all right.
We're looking for a deputy to report a crime. Any around?
Unless
There's a
it's
couple
the
around.
deputies riding down Main Street there. Group of 3 by the looks of it.
Lovely.
Amazing. Thank you.
Where though? I didn't see any.
Me neither.
They just came around the corner.
Right there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, give me a bite.
How do you do?
Doing all right. How about yourself, sir?
Well, I want to have a quick little conversation, but I don't want to do it in town on account that it's too crowded here. Would you mind following me just outside?
Deputies. Citizen.
There's plenty of quiet places in the outskirts of town, no need to leave. We're about just at the end of this road here.
Come on, a little further yonder.
You ready?
Now, of your group, I know Alice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Deputy Mercer, to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking with tonight?
What do you think?
I'm gonna take a guess and say Jack Kettleman.
And who said it was going to be a pleasure?
I'm trying to be courteous, sir.
Courteous? Who's that? Oh, there's another one.
Looks like Zoe.
Wonderful. You know, it's really interesting you use that word, courteous.
Well, I've never met you before. I'd like to try to start on the right foot.
Is that who I think it is?
Howdy, Zoe.
Howdy, Zoe.
Howdy.
Alice.
Howdy.
So nice to see you.
Likewise. I'm late to the party though.
Who said it was a party?
I don't know what is going on.
Hi, Joy.
Well, we're trying to figure that out.
Just to catch you up, Zoe, Mr. Kittleman here asked for a conversation just outside of town.
With you?
No, with us.
Are you ready, Alice?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's the intentions
Ready.
of this conversation? What do you want to know?
Well, it's not something I want to know. It's something that I want to sort of address. You see, I got a little bit of a bone to pick on account of certain things that happened so long ago. You know, I've been in Sisika rolling around over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And at the time, before going in, I was trying to be really courteous. Extremely courteous. And my courteousness was met with a lot of rudeness. I really wish you were there instead, Mercer. Although I asked myself, would anything be different? I've been rolling around in that dungeon, just getting angrier and angrier and angrier and angrier. I've been so mad that I just been wanting to hurt somebody. Now, if you look at my record, you'll see I never made it a habit of going after a deputy. Just because they're a deputy. And I keep telling myself that. I don't believe I've met 2 of the 4 here. And I try to tell myself but they got nothing to do with it. But it's not helping me address and rectify this anger that I'm feeling.
You're speaking to 3 out of the 4 deputies that never met you. Name's Deputy Rufus Black. It's good to meet you, Jack.
What's so good about it?
I say that to anybody new that I meet. Again, just like Mercer, I try to be as cordial as I can.
The sins of the father shall extend the son.
Tell me, when was the last time you've been to the canyon?
Last time I was to the canyon, I believe it had to do with business with the Pruitt gang.
Really?
Yes.
You know, I consider that my home.
I believe I've heard as such.
Do you consider Blackwater your home?
I'm not exactly from Blackwater, I'm more Valentine way. But I
Well,
consider
just
the crossing home.
just the city, I mean. How would you feel if some strangers came in and just caused a mess, started shooting and killing for no good reason?
Not exactly what I want to see in my day-to-day. I imagine it's much the same to you. You don't want to see someone come into where you call home and start causing a mess.
That's right. You know, I even offered several times for deputies, if they wanted to come, that they were welcome. They just had to come correct. Do you think these deputies came correct?
Sure, I don't know the situation. I imagine you're going to say they didn't.
No, I'm gonna say that I'm still angry about it. It's been tearing me up inside. And I'm hoping you can say something to make me feel better. To calm me down, maybe.
What exactly happened, if I may ask? The more I know about the situation, the more I can think on it. Think about what our deputies did, that we can correct that behavior in the future.
Well, at this point,
Don't
kind of
guns
seems... Excuse me?
Come on, we're having a conversation.
I didn't quite catch what you said.
Oh, no need for guns out.
Well, I was just cleaning mine.
Yeah,
And all of
but-
you guys seem like you're ready to go.
Does your friend Paul, he's out as well. How about we put them away and we can carry on talking?
Well, maybe if you put yours away first.
Alright. Jack, put your gun away.
Or what?
We're gonna have to pull ours back out. We're having a conversation. Don't need to do that.
You gonna gun me down?
I don't want to.
I don't want you to neither.
I want to talk. Please.
If you want to talk, you could come to the canyon and talk. Maybe correct some of the wrongs.
Yeah, I'd like to. I don't want you angry about things. I mean, it's inevitable. We're going to disagree on things. But I don't want to see people getting hurt over it.
You telling me you're gonna come all the way to the canyon by yourself?
I've done stupider things.
And you telling me these deputies are gonna let you?
No, probably not. I don't know. We can talk here, though. I just want you to put your gun away.
Zoe,
got
I'm
nothing-
really angry.
I get that, Jack, but they've got nothing to
I'm really angry.
They've got nothing to do with whatever happened.
I
It's
feel
not
like
dependent.
killing somebody. That's how upset I am.
Okay, what's that going to accomplish, though? It's not going to make you feel better.
Says who?
I mean, that's just the way it is. It's just going to lead to more violence because then people don't.
Ugh, fuck. Jack went that way.
Hop on, preacher.
Yeah.
Over here to the left.
Right here, right here.
Let me get down. Stop, stop, stop.
Okay, I'm in.
Where they go?
One of them is in this little corridor. He's
He's on that roof.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Come down that roof and come with us to have this talk. I'm thinking it's kill him if you don't come with me to my canyon.
What purpose is it going to be somebody you've never met before speaking to you in your canyon?
You'll find out when you come. You make the choice right now.
Let me offer you this, Jack.
You come in with me, or I'm taking your 2 deputies.
I will come with you.
Then come down now.
There's some of your boys, at least drop them to the medical tents, at least.
Come down now. I'm not waiting here. There's enough folk in town. They'll get help. They're circling. Take your gun belt off.
I will.
Get on Preacher's horse.
Including you?
With me.
Get on Preacher's horse.
Well, I didn't take no shots, but I did get a couple off.
Follow me.
Yo, I almost went down. Dude, we were literally a sneeze. Yo! Son of a bitch, Sparrow. I'm gonna fucking turn you into glue if you do this one more time.
Did you get hit?
Yeah, I fucking did.
Any bandages?
I'm fine.
Alright.
On me. On me.
Oh, this one. There we go. It is extremely disorienting not having my mouse. I really need to find it. I could not pull my gun out for the first, like, a solid 2 seconds of that fight.
Surfing, thank you for the follow. Hello. How are you doing?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, me too. Whatever. Man, there's no church is beneath God.
You said we're good?
I love a church. Respect them very much. The idea that a man needs a church, he was God, later was a priest, was an invention of the greedy. Christ teached quite the opposite.
Going at it together.
How'd you do before? What did you do?
Head.
How he explains his life, how he looks at it, how he views the tough times as good ones, trials and tribulations. Sounds like you love it very much. They feel alright. Got you into this.
Sure thing.
It's a lot easier to love the dead. I hope that doesn't sound like an insult, it's just the truth. I have faith they're in a better place now. That's fine. Most men are. Most men's faith is very shaken. Nice things draw to a close on the real. But you'll know God's always been with you. I'll make it easy. You toss me that jacket right on the back of the horse. Pass you. Put it over my shoulder. In fact, actually, you go ahead, wear it.
Hit your mother, we'll talk to you every day.
Alright. Probably not. You hear that, Jack?
What?
The Quails took him up here not long ago. Kidnapped him.
Good.
To this very spot?
Yeah.
Richard, get him off the horse. Bring him here.
What do you know?
You gonna be all right?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
We can at least clean it, wrap it up.
Yeah.
and
Because
Have a see someone. Yeah.
I was saying, hey.
Oh, just hey. Well, hey.
Someone search him, take his weapons, all of them.
I got it. Here, come on.
Someone keep an eye out
Yeah.
on the entrance coming in.
I've got you.
Go ahead, put your hands down.
What's your name, partner?
Whoops.
Here's Rufus.
Sticky keys.
How you doing?
Cold, I'll be honest. Trip up to the Snows wasn't exactly how I planned to end my evening.
What did you plan?
I've been off duty for the last hour or two, perhaps. Came back home to Blackwater. Played a little poker. Heard some gunshots and had to slightly spring back into action, I guess. That's when y'all rolled in.
You mean to tell me you heard gunshots before our arrival?
That's right. Unrelated to your group.
How wonderful. How long you been a deputy for, Mr. Rufus?
I was just saying to your friend the preacher here, probably about 6 or 7 weeks now.
Hallelujah. Yeah, you're one of the good ones.
I say that would be a personal opinion to each and every one, but I would like to think so.
It's a real shame, isn't it? When a good person is hurt for no good reason.
I would agree. Unfortunately, it happens far too much.
It's even worse, isn't it? When a bad person does something to a good person.
I disagree. I think bad is a relative term.
How
I
about
think
a
people
hatchet
make
in your
bad
belly?
choices.
Is that bad?
Certainly for me it would.
Okay. I want to ask you some questions. Think of it as if you're under arrest.
Sure.
Are you familiar with the town of Van Horn?
I am.
I'm familiar too. Back since the early days of Gavin Summers, it's really where I got my career started. The governor gave me a job to do back then. I'm talking about Summers, by the way. You heard that name?
I have. It's been mentioned a few times since I was given the badge.
Well, back to Van Horn. You know, there was a beautiful long period in Van Horn. And I believe it's still happening. That law would not go into that place. Can you tell me why?
Well, I could make an assumption based on recent regulations we put into that same town. The same rule. We were told that it was being held down by the Dead End Gang. A lot of violent folk. A lot of people taking offense to the law going in there, so there was policies put in place that deputies would never go in there unless approved by the sheriff.
Sure. And that approval came sparingly, almost never, correct?
That's right. Only when absolutely needed.
That's right, and it was very convenient how, because of the violent folk over there, and their numbers over there, the sheriff's thought it was never needed. Now, bad folk are gonna exist. That's just the nature of reality. The best bet, or best hope of most, is to keep them out of where the good folk live. Blackwater, Valentine, Strawberry, Emerald, everywhere else. Well, the bad folk decide they're gonna congregate over in Van Horn, and the law says, you know what? Let them have it. We're not gonna go inside. Now, that's an unprecedented thing for all my time being around, and I've been around longer than most. But there was a degree of violence that came with it. Now, everybody's capable of violence. You saw an example of it earlier. Hell, even a kid with a pistol can do violence. You know, I had my own home over in the canyon, over by Thieves Landing. And I already stayed away from the townsfolk. It was never my business to interrupt their affairs. My business was with the filth and the vermin, the dregs of society, those like me. And you know, on several occasions, several deputies came snooping in my canyon, in my home, and in my camp. You know how I responded?
I shoot them with violence.
No, see, that's where I was wrong. That's where I was stupid, Rufus. I sat him down and I said, listen, Mr. Deputy, this is my territory. This is my home. If you want to come here, just come correct. Let me know ahead of time. But please, don't let me ever catch you snooping in my stuff. Don't go through my boxes. Don't go through my drawers, because that's what they were doing. I thought the deputy knew that we were capable of violence. That they didn't have to fucking test us to keep them out of our home. That happened on numerous occasions. Where I had to stop my boys from killing and chucking a deputy off the cliff, and I had to personally escort these deputies out of town. Because my beef was never with a badge. That's just a person doing his job. However, law turned their back on Van Horn and said, you know what? There's a group of Muppets who are not so violent. For whatever reason, they don't attack us indiscriminately. And you know what? We can show up to their abode. We could try to gun them down, and if we don't succeed there, we'll continue chasing them down. We'll go to the fort. We'll go everywhere. All the way to Thieves Landing. We're not going to do that in the east. Because they're violent and they're numerous. But Jack Kettleman, he likes to run a tight ship. He tells strangers to get the fuck out of here. They have no business here. And he's cordial with the law. So they bent him over and try to fuck him. And that's a sad story. You haven't seen me and we never met because I've been in Sisika the whole time. Tell me, what's the difference between my canyon and my people and Van Horn? Because we don't go to town causing a fucking ruckus. And I don't chase a deputy to kill him. Is it because I'm not too violent? Is it because I'm not gathering the entire fucking posse of outlaws? And telling them it's on site with every deputy? Is that why they're chasing me down while turning their back on Van Horn? You know, the leaders of Van Horn came to me. They came to the canyon and they put out their hand and they said, join us. Join us against the law. And I slapped their hand away and told them to go fuck themselves. That same night, the law came after me. We fought them in the canyon where I warned them not to come, and we left the canyon. We went deeper into the desert. We said, fuck it, let them have it. Then we went to the fort and they chased us over there too. Then we said, fuck it, let them have the fort, and we went to Thieves and they came there too. Why? Because I wasn't riding around with half a dozen? Because I'm not riding 20 deep? Because I can. Is that why the law turned their back on Van Horn and came after me and mine? What happened in Blackwater just now could happen every fucking day.
I believe that. You see these Policies, they get put in place for small periods of time.
Thank you, Buck, for the follow.
When tensions are high,
I hope you're doing
risk
good.
is high. In fact, it wasn't that long ago that a team of deputies breached Van Horn.
Was that
After,
before or after Wallaby was in Sisika?
That would have been after, I believe.
I rest my case. Was it bad that I kept my business away from towns and never fucked with any townie?
I don't think so.
Was it bad that I kept my dispute only with other outlaws? That I chastised anyone in my crew for going after a deputy? Was I wrong to do that? Because
You
I've
were
been in
not.
Sisika since because of doing that.
You asked me what the difference is between your home, the canyon, and Van Horn. The difference is you, I guess, Jack. You are not like the people that have been held up in Van Horn. And a part of me thinks that perhaps you are smart enough to realize that there's a better way to conduct yourself, to do what it is that you need to do. There's advantages, is there not, in the way that you have been dealing with the law?
Yeah, that's right. There's a big disadvantage. That I get snuffed out and harassed endlessly, while another place gets carte blanche. And the deputies told me, they said, Jack, you're an idiot.
Oh, TeamSpeak crashed. No. Dude, always at the worst times. Come on. Please open. Please, please.
Maybe towards other outlaws.
I'm so sorry, guys.
You don't hold grudges against the badge? You're stupid.
I think you are, from what I read in papers and reports when I became a deputy. Then any man or person, woman that considers you as stupid is a fool.
Am I gonna have to load my cannon with 100 folk at all times? And force every man in the West who doesn't shoot at a deputy to be killed? A little crack in the ground, that's all I asked for. Hell, I didn't even care if they came. We had a skirmish. But that's not what happened. And now I'm angry.
Jack,
And when
these
that envoy-
policies of Van Horn was never gonna stick. There's always gonna be a breaking point where the department we choose to act in force. It's not an advantage that they've had over the canyon.
You know, it's a real shame because I like you. Because you're smart and intelligent and the way you speak does credit to you. I like Zoe a lot too. She's always been understanding, and I'm sure that other guy's okay as well. But I have to look out for my way of life. And being passive against the badge sent me to Sisika forever. Because they come without care. They come into my home.
Thank you, Chuck.
Look through my shit and then boast of it to me to my face. And me, like a fool, I escort them out of there. And now I'm angry.
I'm real sorry that has happened to you, Jack.
No, you're not.
I am.
You know, a
Excuse me,
man
but
gave this to me today. You know that? A warrior. I think he might look down upon me if I don't dig this into your chest. But I don't want to do that. So please tell me why I shouldn't. Give me a solution. Give me one that is not violence.
Thank you.
I got something that might be fair. Could let fate decide if he's telling the truth. One bullet in your gun.
Jack, you don't need to do this. This is gonna bring you down. Even more heat. This is the exact thing you're fighting against, is it not? Having deputies crawling around the desert, spying on you, rooting through your things.
Spin the chamber, see if it fires.
Doing this is only gonna bring more of what you dislike, more of what you hate. Jack, I don't think you're a stupid man. I think you're very intelligent. And I think you know that your rapport with the deputies and the department has been important these last
No,
however
it's
many
been that
years.
it's been that of a fool. That's what it's been.
I'm truly sorry you think that. That is not the department I wish to serve.
The law told me, Jack, you gotta be like Van Horn. You have to assemble as many as you can and be violent and vicious. Never be outnumbered, ever. And anytime you see one, do them harm. Make them afraid to come near you. Only have them there when they're in an entire posse. That's what the law told me.
That isn't the way, Jack. Look how it turned out for Wallaby. Mutual respect. That's how I think it works best.
He's in Sosaka right now. He's been in there since the 5th of last month.
Time to make the choice. Ferryman's waiting.
That could have gone between the eyes.
I'm sure I could have.
You tell the law what I told you.
I will.
Now get the fuck out of here. On foot.
Hey, come here. There's wolves out there. Ain't much, but it'll help. Good luck. Need you to get the message.
Good call.
Said messages. I'd like to stop somewhere, go look at Alice's arm.
Yeah, that would be best. What'd you think about that swing? I do too. Just goes to show you don't always have to do what's expected.
I hope he was wearing his brown pants because I'm pretty sure he shoots, yeah.
Probably.
Just watch the tree line. Lots of bears in this area. Doesn't look like. Once we sit down, we'll check.
Looks like an accountant, whatever. Let him be. At least.
Damn, I was about to do my taxes.
The dude about to do his taxes.
Wolves. Wolves?
We'll stop here while Alice tends to her wounds.
Alright, let me give you that gun.
Oi!
Why don't you have a seat?
still want Violet's gun, by the way, Josie. You can probably have it back. Shot her with it.
Nah, not pursuing that anymore. All yours.
I ain't really either.
Let's have a look.
She's a pretty gun. Look at her. Family man, he said he was. 2 kids and a wife, all dead. So he figured he'd serve to help.
Well, you gotta sort it right. No shit, they are was. That's how you know it's true.
Well, here's his peacemaker. Hold on.
I appreciate that.
Figure you can make some peace with it now too, huh?
Until.
Alright, well, this isn't so bad. We'll get you fixed up, okay?
Peace could just be the lack of sound from some. Suppose that depends if you're going to heaven or hell or not, if it's going to be peaceful. Yeah, right. Look at it. Man will engrave his life story on a gun. Pass it down generations, could be his father's father's. Piece like that.
There's a lot of different kind of threads in here. Which one should I use?
Another deputy with too much money.
The silver one.
That was the right call, though.
You need anything to numb it up?
I'll be fine. Just stitch it.
Yeah, I figure. Alright. Alright. One more and we should be done.
Hate typing the same thing twice. It feels awkward. Like writing a story and then using the same word in a sentence, like in the same paragraph or like a line before the other one.
Alright. And that should hold you. If I do a shit job, I'm sure someone else can fix it, but I'm
Looks
pretty
like-
confident in that one.
You did put it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, that.
She's sorted. She's sorted.
She need to go see a doctor.
It was through, just needs
fine.
stitches.
Okay, let's go find a doctor then.
No, I'm all right.
She said you need stitches.
I already stitched
She
her.
yeah, that's what she was trying to say.
Josie,
Mm-hmm.
why you always on some bullshit?
What is that even supposed to mean? What bullshit am I on?
She's been looked after. She just needs stitches.
Needed. He said she did say needed, Jack. She did say needed.
I did.
Sure, she did.
Past tense. She needed stitches. She
Come on.
just needed. Okay.
Let's go to the lair.
No.
Let's.
Too much
Go
talking.
To the lair.
What?
Oh my god.
Why is he calling it the lair?
Josie, I'm gonna ride with you.
Bullshit. Yeah, get on the horse.
Are you muttering?
No,
She's
not muttering.
I mean, she's not muttering. Leave her alone.
To the lair we go.
He's so excited.
Good work, by the way. Make sure everybody knows we're here.
Oh no, the gun is you know.
Yeah, yep. Sure.
Do you want to test it out, Westfall?
Shoot your gun again and see what happens.
Hell, why you threatening me? What the hell did I do?
Hey, at least she didn't throw a knife in your calf on the 4th of July.
She just tried to throw it about half an hour earlier.
Alright. That makes me feel better. Yes, to the...
Jesus. Fucking Jack. Oh my god.
You know, I want you to know something.
Mm-hmm.
I've joked about it with Cass once, but I just can't get yay out of my head. I haven't told the soul though, I promise.
Good. Keep that to yourself. And make sure he does or he's
Yay!
getting one in the other calf.
Okay.
I'm gonna go sleep in my coffin.
You say sleep in his coffin?
Yeah, my coffin.
I thought I was going through a phase.
Preacher, you're not dead yet. Why do you have a coffin?
My evil coffin. In the evil lair.
I'm gonna accept this one. Okay, a fucking place with a lair. We're going to be
Do you know where the lair is?
No.
Honestly, it could mean a whole load of different things.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure.
I mean, it's really impressive.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Hope is the type that says it. What's happening?
Just had to get her hearing straight.
All right.
Don't you do it? Oh, okay, you did. How did I know?
This is where he meant, really? God damn it, Jack.
Yeah, this place.
Told you.
I shouted to Chenzo here once. Pretty sure she's still holds a blame to me for that one.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, they deserved it.
Yo. You figure there's any bats in this cave?
Of course there are. We were here.
We heard some earlier.
We shall call it the Bat Cave going forward.
Alright.
Although I do like the lair.
The lair.
The
I
lair.
feel like now that you've said it
It's a
so
bit
much, you gotta stick
ominous.
with it.
What if we have two names for it, and then if anyone leaks one, we still have the other?
What if we tie people up here and leave them to die and call it the place of bondage?
Jack,
What the hell?
do
That
not
seems
ever
oddly specific.
suggest that again.
The place of bondage.
No.
Have you
Jack.
thought about that before?
Screams and
No. No.
Cries of agony
Jack.
and ecstasy.
No.
You mean like what Alice is doing now?
Did you say
Oh my
ecstasy?
god, Venom,
Sure.
stop!
Why did you say ecstasy?
Oh, like we all don't know. Come on.
Oh my god.
The agony and the ecstasy.
No, I'm
Jack,
12
no,
years old. I don't
please.
know.
Michelangelo.
I know what it means, but why is he saying it?
I need to hear Curtis say the lair.
Oh, well, you kicked Curtis out the outfit. Remember, you replaced him.
got a replacement Curtis, man. Forget about Curtis, brother. He's in some fucking hole somewhere getting high off dope.
Nice that there's a little water in here.
You know, when someone gets roped up into something like that, oftentimes some explanations are needed, but I think you got to hear and understand.
Feel
When
like
I was talking
heard-
to that deputy,
Exactly. I feel like I got plenty of explanation about what's going on. I definitely
What you
see
think?
your point in it. Well, I think they need to figure out who they're dealing with first, because it sounds like they think you're a fool.
it was part to sound like a broken record here, playing the same tune over and over. All I know is some of my people joined up with some of the folk here in the
Guys,
east
hold on.
that I don't
need
quite
to show
like.
you this.
And you know what they did? They made Van Horn a place that law don't go to.
I'm
That's a
fucking
hard
dying!
And they did it through numbers and violence. Now,
Oh
I
my
thought to
God.
myself that these folk know that we're capable, man.
Hold on.
They just know for sure that we're capable. And I don't think we have to show them.
Guys.
I don't think they should push us. If we're just cordial with them, they'll understand. You're gonna come get us? Come get us. We get it. Everybody has a job to do. But there's certain places that if you come, you gotta come correct. And that may not altogether be a bad thing. Well, they spit in our fucking face. Snuffed us out and sent us away forever. So now I'm coming out here and following the example of Van Horn. Doing what the law pretty much is telling me to do. That's what you saw there. And those 4 deputies that we opened fire on, the 3 that fell, are the least guilty of them all. They had nothing to do with anything. But such is life and such is that job that they take. Meant what I said. I never go after a deputy for having a badge.
Oh, there are tears.
But enough is enough. It took me a long time to come to say that.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
I
Okay.
want to get to know somebody. You gotta do dirt with them. I figured we'll do some dirt today. And maybe we'll do some more dirt together in the future, Swain.
Yeah, we'll see how this plays out.
And I think that
Oh my god.
when you meet Curtis, you'll know what I mean when I say you remind me of him. But he is a rowdy fella. Real rowdy.
Yes.
You will not know what he means.
Oh my god.
They sound just like each other, man.
No, they don't.
Ugh.
But with
Good
that said,
Whew.
I guess for now, I'm gonna sit back on this chair, kick my feet up, and lounge the rest of the night. We kicked the hornet's nest today. Tomorrow they're gonna be scouring. At
Yeah,
this
definitely
point,
the start of something, yeah.
for sure.
Let him come.
At this point, there's no more stupid idealistic west this, east that, north that. It's everywhere. At all times. And we'll go wherever we're suited. If I never have to step foot in the desert again, I don't give a damn as long as I see this through. We already heard of the folk from this morning preacher that said that they're gonna get busy too. We'll see if they keep their word.
We'll see.
All right. I will spend the rest of my night in this place of bondage.
Oh my, I'm not staying
course.
here. Especially if you're gonna call it that.
I'm gonna go find a place on the other side
Are
of
you
the
gonna,
lair. Good
you gonna
night.
take Curtis
Good
with you?
No, I'm gonna sit my ass right here in my lair.
Come on, Swain.
Jesus.
All right.
Cass,
Hmm.
you know, I've been asking around about you. I told Everett today, I said, listen, Everett, what's your opinion on Cass? Because I feel that I'm just looking for reasons to hate the guy for whatever reason. He gave the nod. He said he's good folk. You can rely on him. I was glad to see you today. I think in the future we're going to be a lot more familiar with one another.
I hope in the future I give you reasons to make that familiarity not so negative.
It's
Preacher and
alright.
I are good. I got his back.
The good point, the good part is that you never really bit your tongue. You said what you had to say, even though it was something that really, at the time, grated me. And I got a lot of respect for folk that do that. I also know that there was a little bit of blood drawn between you and the preacher. But I want you to know this. We have a saying called blood for blood. Now, folk think that that means you hit us, we're going to hit you. And it's going to be this back and forth, tit for tat. And I guess it can mean that in some ways. But I'd say the root of that meaning, it stems from this idea that blood washes out dishonor. When there's a wrong to be made, when there's a wrong that's happened, once the blood is spilled, it washes things away. Someone came after me and wronged me. Well, I don't gotta go and kill him. If I draw his blood, that's enough. My best friend, a guy named Pip, who I esteem above all other people, who to me is worth 100. 100 folk. He's got a scar on his neck. A scar that was given to him by the DiCenzos for something he did in the past that was dishonorable. But once he bled, even at the hands of the enemy, it was over. I want you to know I bear no grudge. What's happened is happened. Blood was spilled, and that's over with. From my perspective.
Yeah. I learned a lot from that. And James didn't want any yes men. I don't think he'd want me kissing your boots. I'm gonna look you in the eye and tell you my opinion. You do what you will with that. But I'll have you back.
There was a man named Teddy today that took a tomahawk to the belly. Because he did something wrong too. Not to me, but to somebody else. He came clean about it. He was sliced up and left in armadillo. Whatever happened, it's under the bridge now. We'll see how he comes back from it.
Only time will tell.
I was gunned down by Caniclo once and nearly left for dead by Clayton's grave for a wrong that I committed against him. Took me some time to recover, a long time. After which it's over. That's how me and mine operate. Nobody is above doing wrong. It's up to us to keep each other in check. I see you around, Cass.
You too. Sleep easy. Preacher, you as well.
You as well.
See you around.
You
Take care,
read,
Swings.
ever read The Count of Monte Cristo?
Pleasure. Cave of bondage, huh?
Do not
I don't even
speak
wanna
those
think about it.
words in my presence again.
Yes, ma'am.
What a day, fellas.
Fucking tell me about it.
I woke up and here I was. What a day indeed.
Fucking Jack, that motherfucker. He's gonna be in my head all night. What the fuck?
I hope you're charging it rent.
Of course I am.
Where are we heading?
Can we check to see if Ansburg is clear?
Sure we can.
I want to send telegrams to Fiverr and, well, I guess Everett as well.
Sure. I've heard people have seen Fiverr, but have you seen her today?
I have, yeah.
Any improvement?
She still feels like shit, but she looks better today.
Okay. Good enough for me. If anything happens, not that I suspect much, but feel free to take my horse. I bet fighting with your arm the way it is gonna be a bitch, so.
Yeah.
It's alright. I like to be loud and distracting, so. It'll be fine.
Wonderful. I don't see anything.
Yeah, me neither.
Let's make it quick.
Alright. I'll keep an eye out for the damn cougar.
Yeah.
Swain,
Sir.
there's a cougar in this area. Likes to visit the telegram station. Just keep your eyes open.
Okey-dokey, what we got?
Appreciate it.
Ooh, okay, okay. Sounds good.
West sounds like.
Alright. You got plans to meet him tonight?
Oh well, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, we'll get you there.
Outside to Braithwaite, we could take a boat all the way down to Thieves.
Alright, Swain, we're heading out.
Go.
I can't stand this place.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
Hey, Swain.
Sir.
I know you've been riding with Josie and I for a little bit, and I told you that West has West's back.
Yep.
Means if somebody out there needs you and you have the gun to spare, give it to him.
Alright, yeah.
It seems, however, you made an impression on Jack. One day, you'll have to choose which gang you want to go with. I'm not gonna lie to you. Josie and I want you. And if Jack comes out and says I want you to join, you're gonna have to make a choice.
I already made my decision. I'm riding with you.
Fair enough.
Besides,
Belonging
am I
to a
gonna let
gang.
Maeve go by herself? No.
Figured you know. A gang is all about priority. If Jack needs you but I telegram you, you're gonna have to come to me.
Absolutely.
But if I don't telegram you, or if you know I would do something if I was there, you go ahead and help Jack anytime you can.
I went with Jack today because Josie was there.
Mm-hmm. It's appreciated.
He asked, Josie was there, I figured that was okay.
That it was. Jack Kettleman and Preacher, whatever strife you may hear about, like they said there, it's over. They need help, we give it. Simple as that.
Yep. Will do.
And if you ever need to know more, feel free to ask.
I am curious, but I'm starting to get the bigger picture here. I'll let you know once I
Loyalty.
think of any specific questions, though.
Of course. I'll just put this out there. Loyalty was in question. And I was accused of things. While I did not do what I was accused of, I did make mistakes. And a source for me not trusting Preacher. After the way we handled it, I have learned to trust Preacher. I trusted the way he handled it. It's all that matters to me now.
That makes sense.
Yeah. But Jack was right. Share your opinions, always. And if you disagree with someone, if you hate them so much you can't ride with them, just don't. Otherwise you're prone to mistakes. Alice can tell you all about mistakes. I know she's regretting throwing a knife at me, and while it is hard, I forgive her. Just making sure you're still here.
I'm very sorry, Cass. I'm so sorry. I threw a
Maybe
knife
she's more
into your
sorry she
leg.
didn't stick it closer.
On second thought, you did nothing wrong.
Thank you.
There you go. We can have that resolved.
God, I love the West.
I do. Where we headed to now?
We're headed to Braithwaite Manor. You can get boats there. And we're gonna sail all the way to Thieves' Landing.
Sounds good.
Why would you think we're doing that? Why would you do that? Instead of just riding there? Yeah.
Because we just stirred up a whole lot of shit.
Yeah, but what
then
practical
they're gonna be looking for us
advantages?
on the road.
Very true. Very true.
Go ahead
And
and
while
cut
I-
down on the right, just so we're not on the main path. Didn't mean to
Yep.
cut you off.
No, it's okay. I was just about to say, while I do love my train tracks, sometimes you gotta take the paths they won't look at.
And they're gonna head out west first. Hopefully, they're already done looking out west and they head back this way.
Perhaps. I hope they all found a nice cliff, and they're very familiar with it now.
Is there another reason other than what I said?
Honestly, it's nice to hear this side of Cass. Because the other side, like the whole towny tendencies is just like, but like hearing this, like, okay, Cass, alright.
Your answer was good
alright.
enough. Shows that you're loyal.
We're
Loyalty
alright,
is
dude.
important. It's a good enough motivator.
I want to go get some more food. I'm really hungry again.
Today I heard that Jack was prioritizing his correction of law, not prioritizing the West.
Oh my god, no.
I'm hoping the person that told me that was misinformed.
Well, you just heard it from himself, though.
Yeah, but always
He
look
seems
into
like-
his words. Yeah.
True, but he seems like someone who's gonna keep his word. And his
He
word
is.
seems
Oh
to say,
yes. Yes, he is.
it don't matter about the West as much as everything else.
We got a saying. Basically, it goes like this. All we have out here is our word and our balls.
It's the first thing June told me when I came out here.
Or bad. What if it followed us from the layer?
Well, it better not try any fucking bondage.
If I have to hear that word come out of either of your mouths one more time, I will be throwing knives. Can one of you drive the boat? Do you know how?
Yeah,
Do
I
you know
got
how to
it.
get there?
Yeah.
Alright,
I've
don't
done it
kill
before.
us. Need to think for
Sure.
a minute. going to have a very dramatic cigarette.
Perfect.
Alright, fellas.
See now, boats I never figured out how to fix, but wagons I can fix.
Alright. I'm gonna head out, guys. I'm still gonna be around, but I think I'm done streaming for today. I think. Let's raid. Let's raid. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's raid Cece. Moogie cookies. Go give her some love. She plays Cece. And Andy, Zip's wife. So, go give her some loves. And I'll see you guys next time. Okay? Bye-bye.